We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Another day of 14 and Octopathin'. We routed out our demo save, so we're going to take a stab at that today. And see how it goes and see if I need to make any adjustments. But first, I've got some 14 stuff to do. As per usual on our Tuesdays. Good morning, everyone. Is it December 4th yet? If only. I mean, if it was, then I wouldn't have any time to set up this save. I'm also going to see if I can play on December 3rd. In all honesty. I'm going to see if I can pull my good old New Zealand trick. Alright, we've got a Hunt Train, then Unreal, then Hunt Trains, then Octopath. We had some pretty solid routing yesterday. So I'm excited to see if we can I'm excited to see if it actually ends up working the way I wanted it to. Only time will tell. Good morning, Coda. Good morning, KP, Jazz, Dingo. Yeah, live letter on the 5th. Whew. Yeah, next week's gonna be a busy week. So little time. 7.4 day will be pretty relaxed. Like, honestly, it'll be a lot about seeing the story stuff more than anything else. In all honesty. Because we really want to see where the story starts building for 7.4. Oh, man. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Wait, Raid. I mean, Savage is until January 6th, so you have plenty of time for that. You have another, like, 5 weeks from now, before there even is a Raid. You should be A-okay on that front. Am I in Instance 1? Oh, wow, I actually am in Instance 1. It's rare that I zone into Instance 1. I need to check something real quick. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was still working. When I was looking back, I was writing out the script for the, Hi, Ivy. I was writing out the script for the, what is it called? For the duty recorder video this morning. And, when I was going through patch 4.2's notes, which was the patch that was introduced, I noticed that it said unscheduled maintenance could break duty recorder, and I'm like, let me make sure, because I think we've had like 2 or 3 of those since I recorded that footage. Let me go make sure that that's fine. Abu, thanks for the 105 months.
Abu Adam 52 just subscribed.
Thank you, Abu. Thank you for the 105 months. Good morning, Garnet. Is there a better way to do it? I mean, your 2 ways are either to do fate farmings in the individual zones or to just do it in the zone. Usually it takes about 20 to 30 hours on average total. Not too different from the usual relic step in most previous expansions. I just did all of it in Occult Crescent. I think I had it done by like my 9th Phantom job or something like that. I mowed through those Phantom jobs though. I fucking mowed through those. Everything, let me make sure everything's working on the YouTube side because I can't see the chat at the moment. Or I don't see any YouTube chat at the moment. I guess would be the more accurate thing to say. I'll just need them to give me a quick check. Mic check 1 2 1 2. There you go. Thanks, Neverbloom. Working. Okie dokie. Yeah, I would say. Keep in mind you should also... Well, I'm not going to say you should focus on fates in the zones you actually need the items from. But yeah, that's definitely not good luck. As long as you've actually been doing fates and CEs pretty much exclusively, they're about a 5% drop. Listen, don't worry. You have your drop rate problems there. I have my drop rates in Osiris. My drop rates in Osiris have been terrible. Absolutely terrible this week. We should have different forms of bad luck. I think I have a trial to do tonight, too. I need to make sure that that's actually still happening at the time I think it's happening. See, when I think of Charles Barkley, I think of Clerks the Animated Series. Hi, I'm Jay, and I'm Silent Bob, and I'm Charles Barkley. The hell are you doing here? I thought we told you to get out of here. For no reason. They just fucking wailed on Charles Barkley repeatedly. Ivy, you good? Bacon's by the window. Ivy's in my lap. All is good. Yeah, I never understood why the whole Charles Barkley thing. I mean, I guess it didn't really need a reason, but still. I'm Jay, and I'm Silent Bob, and I'm Charles Barkley. The hell are you doing here? One mount, roll the 13. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, girl. What are you doing? God, my cats have been absolute menaces. I had to clean Sausage's booty this morning. Cinnamon dropped a huge dump at 4:30 in the morning that actually woke me up. Bacon was running around, jumping all over Ivy. Cinnamon and Ivy were fighting under the fucking door. Only one who didn't do anything bad this morning was Temmie, and he just hasn't pissed on anything. I feel like Temmie peed in a litter box. Which is, I've never seen him do that, but I feel like it happened. I have no proof. I just feel that way. That would be marvelous. What's going on, Alice? Excuse me. Hey, girl. Ivy, why you being so sweet? What? Why are you doing that? Stewie, your head. Yeah, how you doing that? How you doing that? I hope everyone's having a good start to their week thus far. It's been pretty chill. It is a holiday week for those of us who are stateside. So for many, it will be kind of a chill time. New player. Oh, right. I have to watch that. Sophie wants me to get caught up. She watched it when she was out of town, and I need to get caught up on the first 3 episodes. Only the first 3 episodes. Nothing more. Because we're going to do a watch party, I think, in a few weeks. For once there's, I think, 6 episodes total is when we were going to watch it. You can say the name of the song, the cursed song, Abu. We all know which one. We all know. Not that one. Anything but that one. Short week, but still so much. I mean, you have even more to do. When the week is short, all the more reason to have to, you know, try to rush on through it. Should be some PFs popping up here in a minute. And then we'll have our usual Unreal on Ether at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern. Then it'll, that's true. If you don't say it by name, maybe it won't happen. She can stay in her frozen prison. With global... Worst part about global warming is Mariah getting melted out of her prison earlier and earlier every year. That's a good joke. I'm going to save that one for next year when it's not almost December. Next, like, September, I'm going to be like, worst part about global warming is Mariah Carey thawing out earlier every year. I find this joke hilarious. At least somebody does. I do what I can. Yeah, sooner or later she'll just be playing year-round. We just gotta wait. It's only a matter of time. Nobody wants that, but that is the inevitable hell where that might actually get people to, like, take global warming more seriously. If you just bring that up, they'll just be like, he's right. What can we do to stop this? What can be done? There must be another way. Good morning, Purple. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's see. DT train. Wow, that one filled real quick. Alright, we'll wait for the next one. What the hell? Getting ready for DT train. That party had... What the hell? Who left that? No, I mean, we're not even doing Thanksgiving in our home. Ooh. I hope it works well. Take good care of her. Good morning, Dreammaker. Do 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 do. Food care. Yeah, I don't really know what the actual like plan is. You know, like I don't know how they usually handle it. I don't know if it's catered. I don't know if it's like I think some of it's like bought in from a place that they know, and then I think some make some stuff to bring fresh. I don't know, I guess I'll find out on Thursday. Man, I went to make chicken Alfredo last night. Sauce turned out great, chicken was cooked great, but I didn't separate the fettuccine enough when I dropped it into the water, so they got kind of stuck together a little bit. It was a bit sad because it turned out really good and I haven't made a homemade Alfredo sauce before. I know it's just cheese, butter, and cream, really, but... that was sad. Just literally after everything, it was just not separating the pasta enough when putting it into the water. People like the pasta? No, it doesn't cook right when you do that. Yeah. Cheese, butter, and cream. That's, and some garlic in there too. Some garlic, some thyme. Alright, this is a Tuesday train, so this should go pretty fast. Start hoarding mathematic tomestones for 7.4 now. No, I still need all my tomes. I need them for my relics. As much as I would love to hoard, it is not much of an option. Last minute call for the A rank train. At least the sauce turned out okay. If I ever needed to do that again, it'd be really easy. It's a lot more cheese than I thought it would be to get it right. Cheese is life. It is good. I do have a little bit of leftover cheese. I'll probably make something else and then just grate the remainder over it. How many more hunts? Don't make me calculate it out. Don't make me come up with a number. It should just be a few more days worth of hunt trains, and I should just be done. In general, that should be a close enough assessment. Like, by week's end, I should have them all done. Let's go over here. Oh, yeah. This is the time. I wish we had this hunt train speed. Well, actually, we will be having this type of hunt trade speed again soon. It might actually pick up generally ahead of the next patch just because people will be looking to cap. Hello, Shetty. Octopath demo went good. We're doing more today. I mapped out a potential save, so now I'm going to test that run after I do my hunt trains for the day. We have to do Unreal at the top of the hour also. But I'm gonna do a test run. Yeah, we pretty much checked every corner. There's not any area that's nearly as high of a level as there was in Octopath 2. So it doesn't look like it'll make much sense to grind out to a super high level. But we did come up with an interesting plan that's going to require a lot of luck and save scumming in order to, like, get it exactly right. But if I do it all correctly, it should be okay. The idea is to prep and get a bunch of... Save scum a bunch of really powerful items. Get a medium soulstone. Find a Kate. Kill the Kate while on Hunter to get a ton of XP. Go back. Beat a higher level boss. And here's the thing. I'm going to save right before I contend with that boss. Because I might want to test contending with some of the other bosses. For some other loot upgraded. Some other loot upgrades that could help. So the route may expand, which is why it's still kind of only in the testing phase. I might... It depends on who I want to attempt. Because fortunately, we managed to find a really stupid strong combo with the characters that makes me, like, not unkillable, but it makes, at least for single target attacks, one character, potentially two, become unkillable. So with two unkillable characters, or nearly unkillable characters, I can pretty reliably beat a lot of the mid-level NPCs that can be contended with. Which means that I should be able to get a decent amount more powerful loot, which will make farming a lot easier. I should have tested more of the contends yesterday on that save file, but I think it'll be fine to make a save right before I contend with that opponent today, and then test the other contends. That way I can, like, I don't have to waste time. I can just reload the save to redo that one contend. And if that contend goes poorly, I can also just reload the save anyway. That'll just give me some more scouting time. I think I can have everything I need in that save file done by, like, the 1 hour 15 mark. Which leaves an hour and 45 minutes. Ultimately, technically, that hour and 45 I can do anything with. I don't need to be in the level 23 area, so I probably won't be too strapped for time. I think by the time I finish everything I intend to do, I'll be at an hour 15. Slightly variable depending on how steals go. Because even if I'm save scumming steals, there's a good chance that that'll still eat a few minutes into it. Hey, what's going on, Nintra? Yeah, they keep trying to kill their own game, and then they just change their mind. They literally are the ones who keep going like, yeah, you know, we're going into maintenance mode, but also, never mind. Then 11 people get mad at me. Why would you even say that? Because they're the ones, the devs keep saying it. They're the ones who keep going like, yeah, you know, we're done. We don't really have any more plans. And then they just fucking change their mind. Tell them to stop saying it. Yeah, I gotta see if I can finish that dude. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If we are doing trials today, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish that. It's really my only time to record. Oh, Final Fantasy XI. The game that your own developers keep telling us is kind of done for real this time, but also then are like, no. Never mind. Hey, what's going on, Cupcakes? Thanks. This many Chocobos. I don't know if this is really considered in the wild anymore. I feel like we're outside of the wild. It's a very controlled space. Good morning, Mello. We'll never move past it. It will never move on. Ever. You're here forever! 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 As long as there's money to be made. Ain't nowhere to go. What are you doing, Bacon? You gonna go under the bed and take a nap? Is it a little nappy time, you big sleepy boy? Yeah, we have Game Awards in a few weeks, too. Speaking of new things. Granted, I wouldn't be too surprised to see 7R3 make like a 70-second teaser or something for that. Still probably a year and a half out, but I still wouldn't be surprised. Year and a half, 2 years, probably. Well, I'd say probably about... I was thinking early 2027. We'll see. I already know they've been working on it. Hello, Dragon Lady. Live is more fun. Well, it can be. Could be worse. Here's the problem. Crisis Core is already called Reunion. They already used that name. I feel like they're very sentimental about it and would want to release it on Final Fantasy VII's anniversary, which is in January. No, but you can rewind for the good parts now. That is a thing Twitch can finally do, is let you rewind. Just need to be a sub or a turbo user. It's nice to have the speedy trains. Damn! Them birds got fucked up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think a reunion, so that's a possibility. Final Fantasy VII remade again. That's what it'll be called. I have no idea how they're going to resolve the story in the time that it'll take. Gonna have to run a tight ship on that one. Yeah, remix. There you go. I mean, I like everything up to the end of Disc 1. So now they're charting into the territory I've never really liked in Final Fantasy VII. And why it's one of my very middle-ranked Final Fantasy games. So we'll see how it's done. Alright. The lore ghosts reset it to the OG timeline. Yeah, I mean, I've, generally speaking, as somebody who, the very first Final Fantasy game I ever saw was Final Fantasy VII, I've genuinely liked Remake better than the original. But, unfortunately, like I said, the original, I feel, gets, after Disc 1, is when I stop liking. Like, I actually like the original up to and including Disc 1. As soon as Aerith dies, I feel like the pacing just falls off a fucking cliff. And it becomes... Here's the thing that's actually not that surprising, because all PlayStation 1 era games kind of fall off a cliff the later that they get. Like, it's a consistent problem across PlayStation 1 RPGs. Yeah, I try not to know every detail by heart. Trust me, you're better off not having that intimate a knowledge of it. I tend to have more intimate knowledge about things I don't like than the things I do like. Oh, it'll definitely be faster. Gear literally won't be a factor at all. There's going to be final phase mechanics skipped. Because they said they're making very minimal adjustments to account for the gear, because they understand not everyone's a world prog racer. No, I think Remake and Rebirth suffer from what I call modern bloat syndrome, where the desire to create a longer experience innately comes with things that are not, it comes with filler. Like, I feel like if you were to chop down just the story bits of Remake and Rebirth, it goes fairly well. It's everything in between. It's not even slop. I mean, most of it I end up liking. There's some decent story expansion stuff in Rebirth especially. Rebirth goes too hard on the minigames. I fortunately only disliked a single minigame, so that actually went really well for me. There's only a single minigame that I genuinely wish I didn't have to do. Because the original Final Fantasy VII is not a very long game. Which is why the fact that 2/3 of it feels like nonsense to me is unfortunate. But it also means I'm done with it faster. Yeah, the Ubisoft towers. Chicken minigame. But yeah, generally speaking, I've had a much better time with Remake and Rebirth than the original. But like I said, the part of the original I don't like is the part that's coming up in the third game. So that may change. It could be that the third part I don't like. I will also say that part of my issue with all PlayStation 1 era games, unless they have speed ups, they feel fucking awful to go back and play. They all do. Every single one. Every PlayStation 1 era RPG just feels terrible to go back and play now. Like, unless you mod it, or it has innate speed ups, or it has something to help, like... It is not a generation... No, SNES is great. SNES RPGs are great to go back and play. PlayStation 1 era RPGs... Oh, the PlayStation 1 is not a piece of technology that has aged well, nor any of the games that were put on it. Yeah, it's just PlayStation 1 era. Only specifically PlayStation 1. That's the era I can't stand. Oh, fuck. I forgot to instance change. Yeah, it's the hardware. That's why you need mods or anything that circumvents hardware problems. I mean, look no further than playing Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo versus Final Fantasy VI on PlayStation 1. It's a prime example of what I mean. Yeah, I mean the PlayStation 1 just... Even if I remember the games being good and I enjoyed them, it's just a hard generation to go back and play. It's like irrespective of game quality, it's just a painful generation of games that has not aged well. Even if the games are good, the technology that went into making them has not aged well. Like N64 games, I can still go back and do that easy. And they were right alongside each other. Yeah, prime example. And goodbye. So yeah, I've generally enjoyed Remake Rebirth more. Whole thing? There's still one more game? However, we've got a little bit of time before we have to worry about that. Alright, last two hunts. Oh god, I can't wait till more Dawn Trail relics are done. How many do I still need? Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Honestly, I feel like he'd get more gray hair only working on 14. Fortunately, in the producer role, there's a lot of things you don't do. The big thing is that he's director and producer in 14. That will always be the more damning thing than specifically being a producer in 2 games. No, I expect the next step to have... I mean, I literally expect all of them to have it. Doesn't mean I have to enjoy it, but that's why I'm getting caught up. Because I very much accepted that's almost certainly what's going to happen. So, at this point, I can either accept this fate or defy it. But I cannot deny it. No, I fully expect it to be a one-time step followed by tomes. Like, there's no reason not to expect it at this point. I would be dumb to think otherwise. I'd be hella coping to expect it to be literally anything but that. Alright, now I've got 15 minutes. I'm not going to the ferry train. Because we have our weekly Unreal. We don't have very many weeks of Seiryu left, so you better enjoy them while they're here. Don't know why I came here when I meant to go here. What's the one-time step? I don't know, both the one-time steps so far have been okay. Books is dangerous, because it's either the worst thing ever or it's going to be pointless. I feel like if they do books in a way where it's like, you don't need specific things, but it's like a checklist, it probably works better. Like, instead of needing a specific fate in Shaloni, like if you need 5 of any fate in Shaloni, or whatever, that works fine, because then you just go and do 5, and you're like, okay. Like, there are ways to make that kind of stuff work. But they have to be much broader. Co-opt the Moogle bound. I mean, they could if they really wanted to, yeah. I'm curious because they said this may be the last time they ever do a relic this way. Which I don't know what that means, but it better not mean that we get fucking tomes as the only thing in the future. As long as it doesn't mean that, then we'll be A-okay. I just don't want to get nothing but tomes. Yeah, so in 15 minutes on Ether, our usual Seiryu Unreal. It's first come, first serve. Oh, more tomes. Tone should always play a role in it, just not the only role. No, I'm happy. Playing a role is a lot different than being the only role. Or a buttered role. God, I can't wait to play Octopath. Dude, Octopath's got me so fired up, though. Man, you'd have no idea how excited I am for people to play Octopath for the first time. Or play Octopath, play Champions of the Continent story for the first time. Hearing August say Marvelous is in English is something I never thought. Well, to be fair, technically he always says it in English. But for it to be English voice acted. Even in the JP version, he does go, Marvelous! I think Octopath 2 is on sale, yeah. Octopath and Harvestella are unironically like two of my favorite Square properties. Marvelous! I just waiting on that second Harvestella game, man. I just gotta hold on to hope. I gotta hold on to my hope here, man. I gotta believe it can happen. I gotta believe it can happen. Octopath 1 is definitely the worst of the three. A large problem people have is the crew largely being uninteractive, which they do address in Octopath 2. It's really well, I love it for its actual RPG and freedom aspects. The fact that I can, like, go to almost any town and decide to do things in any order, so I could go out of my way and break the game and get all the side content. For, like, I basically routed that game. And I've routed all the Octopath games because you're basically given full freedom to explore it however you will. What do you mean it's you and 7 people? No! Harvestella made money. That was a profitable venture for Square. That has garnered a cult following. Every time they make a post, people go, Harvestella? 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 They know they've got something that has like a cult following. That if they made something, all of those people would definitely buy it again. And that they actually just need to market it better to get people like into it. I will do whatever. If they make a Harvestella sequel, I'm selling out hard. They don't even like pay me, but like honestly, they don't even have to. I'm shoving that down your throat until everyone I know in existence buys it. Even if they hate me, I'm making sure they want this game. Good morning, Cal. The thing is that the farming aspect of it was not very well done. And they've already acknowledged that they would do a lot more to improve the farming aspect if they did a sequel. Hey, I thought Neo 12 was good. I didn't finish it, but I actually really liked it. So you got me there. I would definitely recommend Neo 12. If they ask me, hey, is that a good game? I'd be like, yeah, it was good. Give it a try. I'd sell it. I thought it was really good. And I'm not someone who like has any experience with the 12 franchise. But I was like, wait, this is really good. I like this. They didn't even like tell people Neo 12 was coming out. They were just like, oh, it's out. That was it. They didn't say a fucking word to like anybody that it was releasing. It's like, hey, Square, you want to tell anyone about this? And they're like, no. Now get back to work, Nomura. Get back to work not finishing Kingdom Hearts 4. Shadow dropped it on Epic. I haven't logged into my Epic account in a hot minute. Yeah, April 4th, 2040 for Kingdom Hearts 4's release. No, true. Logical. Makes sense. I buy it. Not the side games. Anything but the side games, man. Hey, Bacon. You bored? Bacon. No, come here. Oh. He doesn't really like being picked up. But he's so fluffy, so he has no choice. Unfortunately for him, he may not like it, but he's fluffy, so his options have pretty much been completely removed. Curse of the fluff. Fluffy animal must be picked up. Yeah, that's what he gets for being cute. I wonder if when he's older he'll be cuddlier. Because he's still a young buck, you know? I don't even think he hasn't even turned 3 yet, I don't think. Hates her uppies. Yeah, maybe if I just start giving him treats, he'll start associating being picked up with a good thing. But then the problem is if I ever want to pick him up. So Sophie was giving him treats when she was like feeding the other, because she was like opening something for herself, like food for herself, and it would make him run over because he would hear the sound of her opening it, and it sounds like his food can being opened. So to placate him, she would give him a tiny bit of cat food. Not a lot, but like a super tiny bit. And so now his reaction to, well, anything that resembles a can means he always expects it. Because sometimes I don't feed Ivy her wet food at the same time as the rest of the cats, because she either like hasn't finished all her dry food, or she's not really letting me know she's hungry in any way. So I'll wait until a different time, and when I do that and Bacon hears it open at a different time, he's like, oh, that's for me, isn't it? What's going on, Dante? As a reminder, I have my Unreal party in 5 minutes. First come, first serve. I play tank in this party. We don't have too many more weeks of what's-his-face left. Of Seiryu left. So better enjoy it now while you can. Hey, it's first come, first serve. Somebody beats you to it, I don't know what you're going to do. I don't make any reservations. Yeah, most of Square's games are on sale right now. Heal and terrorize. To be fair, I could also heal it. I just feel like I'm best off on tank here. Just in terms of overall flow. Like, we'll never really be short DPS. So I feel like I should always be on... I like being on a roll that just feels like it has a lot of impact on everything going safely. Very safely. It also means Seiryu music soon. Oh, Aremitama. And then after that, I gotta go catch a train. I wonder, we'll probably be done by the time the Adamantoise trade begins. We usually don't take 30 minutes to do Unreal unless the party takes a while to fill. We start making the PF. If you're not already on Ether, now would be the time to be there. High-end duty. Wreath of Snakes. Not that this ever really matters, but it is color clock pairs. Light party 1 left, light party 2 right. Password 1227. And I'm not questing recruit members yet. That's at the top of the hour. Hell no, I don't go Black Friday shopping. Black Friday's a waste of my goddamn time. Especially when everything's been on sale online for Cyber Week for the past fucking, like, 7 days already. If I really wanted something, it's probably been on sale already for, like, a whole fucking week. Black Friday ain't worth the headache. Especially considering I don't drive. Imagine going out to Black Friday in a fucking Lyft. That does not sound like a good idea. The fuck that. You're goddamn right, fuck that. You goddamn right. Even just being a customer on Black Friday, you immediately go, yeah, I would never want to work retail on this. I did it once. I've only ever been on Black Friday once. And I didn't get anything. B, the person I was with got one thing and it wasn't very important. Falon, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the 86 months.
Philly88 just subscribed.
Welcome back. Well, I mean, it's just that all the deals you could possibly need are already online, so why go to the store? Like, going to the store is not worth any of the energy. Alright, just another minute. And then we're making... Oh, there we go. Alright, password's 1227 on Ether. Tank 2 healers, 4 DPS. First come, first serve. Looks like just the DPS spot left. Alright, let me turn my tunes down. Oh. Wait. Am I bugging or did somebody join and then leave again? Which means I now have an empty spot. Oh wait, no, never mind. I missaw. I thought it said somebody left the party. Yeah, we still have 1 DPS. It's always that DPS spot that's last. You wouldn't think that would be the case. Alright, and then let's do this. Password is 1227 on Ether. Well, they usually play tank, so I'd have to be on DPS. Technically, I don't have to play tank. I can play any role, so I don't have to tank this. I feel safer when it's me, but that's about it. I also feel safer when it's me on healer. I just generally feel safer when it's me. I honestly don't remember the last time you tanked this, so... Yeah, I'm the de facto healer. True! Yeah, we still have one DPS spot for Unreal. One more. Telling and retelling for a nice, easy Seiryu. Too bad we can't just do it as 7. That would be fun. Now, if somebody wants to come as a different role, just let me know. If you want to come as tank. Well, I guess tank, technically. I can only really swap between the two. Yeah, Tsukiyomi will be a considerably less easy time for most people. It depends on how it's scaled, because needing to do the last bit. A big thing is that the last bit is one... I'm definitely going healer in Tsukiyomi, first of all. Second of all, I'm worried about people in the very last phase actually reading her sword. Like, a meteor phase is what some people are worried about. I'm worried about the last 25% when people can't read what sword she's doing. Reading cast bars to avoid a point blank or a left-right swing is one of the things I fear most. More than ins and outs. Guys, I need one more. I need lucky number 8. You can, but can you take 6 of them? Hence why I want to go healer, so I can shield and mitt every single one. Since I don't trust that most people will avoid them. Damn, we filled that 7 out of 8 so quick, but we need number 8. My hunt trains that I want to do afterwards. At this rate, I will definitely miss the Adamantoy strain. Or at least I'll miss the start of it. You do need a DPS. That's what it says. You mean like Susano? No. They have never done a Susano or a Ravana or a Bismarck or no. Dr. Neo. God, I don't know what line, but no. Because they're too easy. Have you seen Seiryu? Seiryu's easier than most of them. Ravana would probably throw people for a loop. It has a limit cut. I don't care. I mean, I guess... Here, I'll just do this. 1 player per job. It doesn't really matter. It's unreal. Like, having the specific job doesn't really matter. I said it's a one job for whatever. Good morning, Veiltis. Yeah, unreal. This is... If it was Suzaku, I might care. But for Seiryu... And password's 1227. I mean, let's not do that, but still. I'm gonna vote not to do that. Just on principle alone. Logging on Meow. Think of the stream value. There would be none. We would just do it slower. Honestly, the only place I'd be potentially concerned for that is the split damage AoE. Because you cannot do a set of 4, like, 100% of the time. Hello, Dreamcast. It's funny, because your name's not Dreamcast, it's Dreamcastaway. But my gamer brain sees Dreamcast, and that's all that matters. Just what the gamer brain sees. Alright, you know the drill. Clock spots, supports cardinal, DPS intercard. You know the drill, and then... And... I might as well just put the 1 and the 2 up there. It's not like we're using them for anything else. Finally, just change it. Just so there's literally no more confusion. I originally did it for the light parties back in the day. Like, those are the exact markers we used because we would use them for light parties. But I don't think anyone gives a shit. So... More. He must have more. Ah, better get out of this. That's my favorite way of handling get out of this as a tank. Not getting out of it. By the way, this is not a wild charge. I don't know why, but I'm always, like, standing in front with you. For no reason, really. Yeah, I like getting a little tickle. That's clearly all it is. Alright, will this be a pull where I actually have shake? Maybe. Might be a shake pull. It's hard to tell. A lot of the times, I just... No, I don't think I'll have shake. It doesn't... It's not like we need it, but... Wait. We got it. Never mind, I'm goated. Hey, Bacon. Just because this actually does considerable amount of damage. And it lasts just barely long enough. Never get tired of that. I'm gonna miss you, Saria. Hello, toothpaste man. Do 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 do. Incorrect, sir. The land, the land, the land. Water. And water. And water, water? Oh, Arimitama. Oh. That's the one I actually move out of. Honestly, for no good reason. I think it's because they're so frequent that I can't stand in all of them anyway. Not reasonably, at least. Alright, it is your color pair spots. Remember your clock spot. Remember the color associated with it. And you can start leaning towards it now. Remember where your spot is. Mine would be C or 3. And now mine is not gonna matter. We've had situations where healers try to take my spot, so I make a lot of effort to be vocal about that. And then we just get AoE damage down. You don't want to get AoE damage down. I mean, there's probably some on Steam too, Crods. There's a lot of nonsense there, too. Except for CS2. I like that. I like that. I saw a bunch of CS2 people freaking out over a change they made to skins in the skin market. I didn't actually see what the change was. I just saw them freaking out like, God, when was it? It must have been like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Don't get slapped. Bah! Sir, you mean Unreal? Unreal is always just the item level to enter the expansion. Like your artifact gear is basically the item level you need. You never gets any higher. Watch the toothpaste, man. Don't be slapped. Well, I mean, I understand that. What I didn't understand is what actually happened. Like, what was the change? Because I didn't check that. Okay. One of these stacks is going to be missing a person. Not that that really matters, but... No! Alright, one more. Get your fox. Oh, that's right. Cloudflare is actually working this week, so the fox helper should be working too. It sure is. It's funny to find out that the fox helper is actually runs on Cloudflare. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are hosted through that. But it was funny last week just not being able to even do it because of that. All right, tip of the sword. And then we'll check here, 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 and here. No fox. My fox luck has been pretty terrible these last few weeks. It knows that Saryu's on its way out, and it's making sure that I don't get what I want up until that point. I'll do a ready check in just about a minute. Some people take longer to do this than others. Do 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 do. No fox. No fox given. We need that quest name as a follow-up to the fox. Like if they ever add raids like Unreal Coils, call it and no fox were given. Or who gives a fox. It's funny because that's not how that like it's obviously it's a fox, right? And it's meant to be said fox. But it should be foe. Bit of a conundrum, if you will. Do 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 do. For real? One is correct, and the other is funny. It's funny? Faux show. Okay, I'll catch the end of the... I'll catch a little bit into the Adamantoise train after this.
If I must forsake myself to keep my own,
So be it. Kill this man. Hey, I'll be up here with you. Don't kill us. Wow, huge damage. I'm trembling. Jesus. He got annihilated. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll have Shake Up for this one. He died about a lot faster. It's nice to know just how fast we're going to see if I get the shake or not. Definitely no shake here. This do kind of hurt. Why doesn't he just do this over and over again? Coffee. Good morning, Miso. Shake the booty? I don't think that's what Seiryu's trying to do right now. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think his prerogative is to shake the booty. Also, the booty. Which booty? The booty. I'm gonna miss you, Seiryu. Well, we got a few weeks left together. Hey, this time, don't get slapped. I must have more! Oh, Arimitaba! I love it when people stay close to the middle. Don't need to chase the boss. Alright, find a color spot. Oh! I'll make it. I didn't make it. I thought maybe he would stay close enough to the middle, but he did not. I was like, I'll do this before he moves. I did not finish it before he moved. The GCD was worth it. You might not want to stand there. Can you not stand in the tank spot? Hello? Get out of there. Honestly, I should have just done it. I thought about it briefly. And I was like, I mean, they're in my spot, not the other way around. It's like, but green's not the tank. Yeah, but I'm colorblind. Why were you even there? Why are you just trying to get killed? You've done this for so many weeks. What are you doing over there? I'm just trying to feel something. This is what it takes to feel something. Well, just don't die. There's nothing to worry about then. It's just that simple. You know what? Fuck it. I'm eating this. What, am I gonna take extra damage from the fucking split damage AoE coming up? To live. I want you to live. Be very careful here. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why? Yeah, you're taking that one. You deal with that one on your own. What the fuck are we running north for? I thought it was the other group spinning around. And goodbye. Even with someone on a genuine path of self-destruction. All right, let's play, and then I gotta try to make it to the Adamantoise train. I know it's already started, but I could probably catch it in instance dose. All right, this is empty. Empty. All right, so Fox positions here, 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 and here. Boxes here. All right. No fox again. Oh, one more. Another week, another foxes. I've only had one fox in the past, like, 5 weeks. Thank you for the party. To Turtle I go. Only a few more weeks of freebies. To watch and pillow. Oh. See, it's much harder than Seiryu is. Calling it bad would make it sound worse than it is. But it's definitely not a free ride. Meteor placements alone are probably going to get people. And the last phase can be a little bit chaotic. Alright, we're going to instance 2. Tsukiyomi will not be a freebie. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. Here, I'll give you all a shield. Good luck. Magic range journey still go. What do you mean? What journey? Kenda, thanks for the 37 months.
Kenda Queen just subscribed.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Enjoy your 3 months of Nitro if you still needed it. Yeah, the sub still does come with the 3 months of Nitro. Ugh. Little bit of a hiccup. Believe in the chat? No. I know better. Never believe in the chat. That would be a mistake. Many an individual has been laid low by the act of trusting in chat. But here's the thing, chat doesn't believe in me either. It's a mutual lack of complete trust. To believe in chat is to believe in nothing. Off to instance 3. Oh. How very glib. I love being glib. I mean, to be fair, not entirely. To be fair, Chat is a term that would belong to this generation. So you're not entirely wrong. Oh, my legs. Hello, Miss Queen Hawk. You think the Queen Hawk knows Tony? Oh, is Bacon still? Bacon's just asleep on the floor over there. He just looks so sleepy. I'm gonna take a picture. Yeah, normally he lays under the bed or by the window, but he's just on the floor. And he's doing the type of cat sleeping where it looks like they're smiling, even though you can tell that they're definitely not smiling. Just has that look upon his face. Listen, I just finished Unreal, Nio. I stopped to do something else. If I want, you know what else I could do? I could do Moogle tomes. It's another tome. What do I do with all these tomes? I can't keep picking one tome or the other tome or this tome or that tome. Tomes. Tomes, 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 tomes. I should redub that Hey Arnold bit. There's a tome and there's a tome and there's a tome and there's a tome. Tomes. Tomes, 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 tomes. No. No more. Don't ask where they are. We don't need to know. It's not that important. Listen, I only need 18 more tome items. Only 18 more. I'm basically done. That would make for a funny tweet, Nio. Just gonna tweet that. When I go to FanFest, are they gonna request 1,500 tomes at the entrance? The answer is yes. No. Don't bring that. Hey, you. Don't do that. Ow, I just hit my funny bone on my chair. That wasn't very funny at all. Actually, it was pretty funny. Laugh for me, chat. You know what to do. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. That was a correct response. Turn the light off? What is this? Reen? Shiva? The girlfriend's Christmas? I mean, her present?
What am I fighting for?
How else? I guess it's April 25th, I guess. What do you mean, her birthday? Or her Final Fantasy birthday? Not her Christmas. I was like, huh? Christmas in April. The only April and Christmas I know is the Ninja Turtles Christmas special. It's the only one I know. Other things, devious. We already determined that our banger tweet for next year in September is going to be the worst part about global warming is that Mariah Carey thaws out earlier every year. I was like, caveman speak. Me, probably. Just because of the lack of question mark. Wait. Almost forgot. Do-do-do. It's time for the worst time of the year. Yeah, but wouldn't it be funnier if that did happen? Not that I'd hire anyone to do that, obviously. I would never. Listen, you can hold your own line, but the line everywhere else is already far past. Been hearing it for months now already. You're like that one guy. I'll hold them off. They already went through. Hold who back? We were watching a K-drama recently where there's a spot where a guy's like, I'll hold them off. You must flee. And then they held like 4 guys off. And then 2 of them just said, okay, I'll just keep running past you. It's like, bro, we're in an open field. How are you going to stop us from just going around? Let me pull up the trains for the day. Come on. Yeah, there's the Adamantoise call. Alright. Eternal Christmas, it would be hell on earth. I'd be like, but think about it, it'd be Christmas every day. I'd be like, I know, that means the song would never go anywhere. Get me out of this hellscape. Get me out. Also, it means you have to spend money on gifts all year round. Too expensive. Yeah, you've had the worst of it, Sax. I work retail. I would commit murder. Some poor innocent kid rubs a genie's lamp or gets fairy godparents. Fairy godparents! I wish it was Christmas every day. No, Timmy. Don't do it, Timmy. I can hear it in his little voice, too. I can't do that voice, but I can hear it in little Timmy's voice. Honestly, even if Chris, think of it, if Christmas is every day, that would mean that no day is Christmas. If everyone's super, then no one is. Then you make Super Christmas. Impossible to say, V, because we don't understand the scope of the overall, like, job identity rework. Without any knowledge on that. Hardly even worth guessing. I wouldn't be surprised to even still see it combine into a single dot if they double down on the song aspect of the job. Maybe we'll get the way that 14 Mobile's Bard works. It's an actual rhythm game. Ugh. Instructions unclear, brings back full bottom eyes. Well, so I actually have that concern. So FanFest has never given us job details. Ever. The question is, will they start? Reminder that FanFest has never once had job details, except Blue Mage. It is always the fan festival about 6 weeks before... I'm sorry, the live letter about 6 weeks before expansion launch. So the question is, will they even bother addressing it in detail prior to that moment? Or will it be a please wait scenario? Only time will tell. Please. Look forward to it. Yeah, it depends, because if there's the things they do talk about are like the very important detail of belts being removed. Which we definitely need explained a few more times. Yeah, I mean that's what we should realistically expect. But the question is that how it'll happen. I can't wait to hear about how the stat squish won't make us weaker again. That's my favorite thing. Please tell me all about it. I got 7 minutes till Sarg. God, Bacon is so cute. Look at him, he's making me tired. I did really not get back to sleep after Cinnamon woke me up this morning. He took a massive dump at like 4:30 in the morning that I had to wake up and clean. And he then was awake and I couldn't get back to sleep. I maybe got like 10 minutes of sleep after that. Oh, that's always fun. Would you love when your cat wakes up at 4? On your day off? Or isn't that just the greatest? You know what was also great this morning? Sausage. So Sausage is a long-haired cat. So sometimes she has like, if she has like wet poops, it gets stuck to her butt fur, right? That's not what happened this morning. She had a normal poop, but she just sat in it afterwards and it got stuck to the back of her leg. So I had to extract just a normal cat poop from the back of her leg. That was great. And what was really funny about the whole thing though, and I know it's weird because it's a pretty shitty situation for me to think that there's something funny. Whenever I try to groom her butt with like a wet wipe or something, she snarls and hisses and growls. But if I start petting her on the head immediately after, she just starts purring and she gets super like ecstatic. So it's literally, I wipe her ass. I have a cat ass wipe rotation. Wipe her ass as much as I can. She snarls and hisses at me. I pet her on the head. She purrs for a minute. And then I go back and try again. She's like, oh, thanks. Oh, that's... Yeah, I literally hit the reset button on her emotions. It's just so funny. Bacon was giving me a look like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I looked over and he was awake. And looked like he was choosing death. Listen, after the time that I've been here living with Sausage, I've definitely become an ass-wiping expert. Thank you for the party, and now I'm abandoning you to go to Sargatanis. For some reason, the stare emote for me still looks like the Halloween one, even though I A, never enabled the Halloween one, and B, it doesn't look like that for anyone else. I don't know. It just looks like locally, it just looks like the Halloween stare to me. It's just a pumpkin face, a jack-o'-lantern. It's on the screen too, I know. That's the weird thing. I don't get it. But it doesn't look that way to everyone else. Dying here. Watch un pelo. Alright, Bacon went back to sleep. Do 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 do. Whoa, hi Ivy. Ivy's awake too now, it seems. Cat. Oh, she's sticking to my shoulder. Ow, that really hurts. Ivy, ow, ow, ow. Ah, God, that hurt. Ivy, stop. God, that hurt. Normally, it just kind of nicks me a little bit. That was like in the skin. Ow. Bacon, on the other hand, not giving a fuck. Ivy. I squish your face, Ivy. I squished your face. One minute until departure. To be fair, I could see Bacon hanging upside down from a tree like a koala. I could see that as something he would do. So you're not entirely wrong. Just upside down on the side of a tree, just sleeping. Ivy is kneading all up in my lap. Hey, girl. Alright. Always gotta have all the tanks. Oh. Bacon. What are you doing? What even is that? Hold on, Bacon. No. Can't have that. For some reason, you saying that just made me want to make a video called The Strangest Strategies in Final Fantasy XIV. Because that would be on the fucking list. The Ramu Nugget strat. What would be on that? Zoral Jaws in the wall strat. Probably M4S's, like, just die, like, sack strat. Oh my god, Bacon, down. Now you can't be awake and then cause trouble. Bacon, no. Stop. Not allowed up there, Bacon. Go back to sleep. So that's what, 3? I'm trying to think what other ones had really weird strats. And it has to be something like super weird. I don't remember any weird strats for O12. Is that just where you jump off so all the people with, well, yeah, because you can't have the virus or so? I don't remember. I don't remember anything weird for O12, and I cleared that every week on content. You failed to make the wall. Oh! Diamond weapon. I mean, I guess that's kind of the same thing. Yeah, diamond weapon flood ray would be right up there with the same thing. God, the flood ray strat was so stupid. Do limit cut? How about no? Have you considered if I didn't do it? People just getting their shit pushed in by that. Do 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 do. Oh right, I want to put my music back on. I knew something felt different. I got my D&B playlist. What's going on today? Oh, man, I hate when trials are scheduled last second. Yeah, it's looking like right after my normal stream time ends, I'll have to do a short trial session. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't need me tonight because I have other things I need to do. But I can make it work. Hey! Bacon! Hey! Stop, dude! God, he's trying to chew on fucking plastic. Idiot. No. There are no holy themed DPS. Bacon, I swear to... No, I'm stopping you before you even begin. There you go. Bacon! Dude! What are you trying to do? Realizing that's not what you want? Hey! Dude, you're gonna get removed. I know what I can do to upset him. I can pet him. Hey, hey, hey! Stop. What are you reaching for? The money? You want $1, Bacon? Bacon, you want the money? He wants the money. Look at him. He's fighting the money. This is what money laundering actually looks like. What do you want now? Stop trying to knock things off my desk, asshole. Dude, don't make me remove you. We can't have this be a normal thing. I'll do the thing he hates most. Pet him. Yeah, go back by the windowsill. I like windowsill. I like windowsill bacon more. Ivy's like, why is it not me? Why does he not pet me? Hi, Bunny. Sorry, my microphone's very far away while I'm doing this. Good job, cats. Alright. My microphone's back in its normal place. Bacon! Dude! Stop! Hey! No. You do it again and I'm removing you from my office. Alright, that's it. Down. Unless you escape under the bed, that's it. Under the desk works too. Hello, Olive. The problem is if I send him out there, he's gonna jump on all the other cats and piss them off. I got a stress eat. Bacon. Oh my god. Ah. All right. Bacon has been ejected. He's bored. Under normal circumstances, the answer would be to play with him. But now's not the time. When he wants me to play, he wants me to run him all over the house. Why did I take an X-Brack teleport? Now I'm further away. Idiot. Bacon was the... Every... It'd be funny if I added that sound effect every time I remove... We vote out a cat. We just play that sound. I have to run all over the house. He wouldn't... I can't play with him just in here. So not very feasible. I think we have one more server's worth of hunt trains after this, by the way. YouTube funny. I like a good YouTube funny. See, now I'm snacking. Bacon got me snacking. Ivy's good too. All cats good. I sure hope that Bacon isn't causing trouble in the other room after I ejected him. Since Bacon's the only one who ever gets kicked out of my office, maybe I should also make a GIF where it's just a transparent PNG of Bacon being ejected from the side of an Among Us ship. Damn, that's genius. Bacon bits. I wonder how the cats are going to feel in the new house. Really hope that Cinnamon and Ivy. I always say Aloha. I'm so used to just combining their names. For years and years, that was the norm. Cinnamon and Ivy can settle their fucking differences and get along in the new house. Really don't want to have to lock her in a room over and over again. Would prefer to not have to do that all the fucking time. She does okay in here. It's fine, but like, be better if she wasn't trapped in here. But I don't know, because now they've been like fighting under the door because Cinnamon's been coming over here and just like just pawing under the door. That tells me he's not entirely over it. And if he instigates, Ivy will never get over it. They were actually almost, I thought, getting along the other day, too. I was so disappointed when he finally walked up to her and threw a fucking fit. Just meowed in her face to intimidate her. She ain't afraid of him as much anymore either, so she'll gladly hiss or something right back at him. For a while, she was terrified of him. By being in here, she's gotten some of her confidence back. But you are still a cat half his size, Ivy. With Aloha, he was too fucking stupid to realize he was twice your size. Cinnamon definitely knows. Much to your dismay, Ivy. He actually has it figured out. And slap. I'm surprised. She should, in theory, Bacon gives her a hard time too, but Bacon thinks he's playing. I'm just surprised that she isn't as annoyed with him. Like, she just kind of like goes, yep, that's Bacon. And the next time she sees him, she's like, hey, what's going on, friend? It's just strange how with Cinnamon, she actually has animosity. Granted, what Cinnamon did, far worse than anything Bacon did. Bacon, usually, she can kind of tell he's just playing around and being an asshole. Cinnamon has kind of like a genuine hatred. Again, much to my dismay. I just want all our cats to get along. Oh, you good, Ivy? Ivy, your little sleepers? Has Cactor been called yet? Not yet. I guess they're waiting for maybe Sarg to be actually done. Or actually, they might call in like 2 minutes. It's funny because I got kind of used to the idea that the trains were never late. But that's because I forgot a crucial fact. They were skipping all the instances. So they were very easy to keep on time. Now with doing all the instances for a Tuesday, everything's a little bit backed up. Does anyone have any Thanksgiving plans this week? Non-Americans just looking at us. Just, you know, got it. Normal week for you guys. Anything anyone's looking forward to, at least. You could have plans, but you could also not be looking forward to them. I'm sure someone here hates their family. Statistically speaking, it's fairly likely. Me. I have a run to set up that morning. A run? Like a turkey run? I mean, like, obviously like a run, like a people run, but I'm guessing called a turkey run. Family is nice, just over there. Peanut butter pumpkin pies. That sounds like something that chat wants. Yes, chat. Chat wants it. Chat wants the peanut butter pumpkin pies. Loses its spine. Are you spatchcocking it? There you go. That is the best way to do it, to be fair. Once you've cooked a spatchcocked turkey once, you realize it was really the only correct way. Yeah, that sounds right. My like middle school and all the schools where I grew up did a turkey run of some kind for charity. So that was why the name Turkey Run even came to mind. I'm sure that we didn't invent it, but like that's how it came to mind. It's so nice. It just cooks so much more evenly and so much faster to spatchcock a turkey. I just wish the term wasn't spatchcock. Because I hate saying spatchcock so many times. My biggest issue with the method is how it's pronounced. Drumstick Dash is a good name. That's a good one. Butterfly. Well, butterflying is a little bit different. The application of the term butterflying, it is effectively the same thing. But the application of how each is used is a wee bit different. Still, probably be better if that was just the general term that was used. Yes. That you must do. If you're gonna go through all the effort of using a turkey in the first place, or making a turkey in the first place, using anything and everything for a gravy is a must. Granted, you could also do that with just all the drippings left from the actual turkey, just the spine can be a part of it. Just take a bunch of the gravy, mix it with some cornstarch to thicken it up, and you're pretty much all set. It should taste like everything you stuffed the turkey with. And all that delicious seasoned turkey skin. All the fat, all the drip. Give me the drip. Roast turkey soup. That would probably be pretty good. Again, the only real key problem is that turkey's involved. But, like, if you're gonna buy it, you gotta do everything with it. And Cactar has not been called yet. But I assume it will be called in the next few minutes. So I'm gonna head on over. They might have just not called it. Generally, when it comes to Tuesdays, I mean, during patch, most servers just call locally. Odin. Yeah, there's definitely nobody here. So that's probably just letting people know that it's gonna be gathering. So there's a few people here, but not very many. These goldfish be hitting. After the Cactar train, it's Octopath time. I mean, I probably have all my A rank achievements. My A rank achievements have never been a concern. More than enough A ranks in my time. Just one to go, you're so close. Finish it. Finish it. After this train, I'll be down to just over 5 weapons left. Is there a time limit? No. I'm sorry, you mean like you have to play it before the game comes out type of time limit, not like the 3-hour time. I don't think that's what they meant. I think they mean like a date where they have to play it by. You're asking if there's an end date to the demo, right, Clastrio? To which case, I think the answer is no. I don't think they ever took down the other Octopath demos. I'm pretty sure you could always go back. You could always do the demo after, even after the game came out. But it's been a while, so I don't remember. Oh, okay. No, an hour of limit play is 3 hours. That is 3 hours. It's 3 hours. I'm setting up my save to bypass that 3 hours. There's one more thing I want to check before we actually start that save. Oh, no. Ignore me. We already figured out how I was going to do that. I'm going to do everything for my save up to the point where I save before I get the killer bow. And then I am going to, before even challenging for that, go around and look at the other contend NPCs and see if I want to add any of them to my list. And see if I can beat them. So our initial goal is basically to get the Kate with the medium soul stone. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I mean, you don't need to tell me. I would have eventually figured it out. Ah, is it? Okay. I'll get these answers one way or another when I actually play it. There's the Cactuar train. Yeah, Viator looks like he's going to be absolutely nuts for the early game. Against any physical attacker. The fact that parry works for as many attacks as it does is actually kind of ridiculous. I mean, I wouldn't. After the first Octopath game, Octopath has not been, like, an ultra strong franchise to the point where, like, the media coverage for it is, like, some widespread, massive thing. Like a Daigo? No. Although I suppose with how many parry stacks you can get, maybe. Yeah, Macy's Paralyze. Also a really big deal. I forgot who I had behind Viator. I don't think it was anyone important. It might have been Fen, even. Because I think the front row is probably going to be Viator, Celis. I'll check. Viator, Celis, and then a row that has both Alexia, or a column that has both Alexia and Stia. And then I think the last one was the MC. Well, I mean, the story that's cool and all, but people still need to buy it. Just because the story structure is better doesn't mean people will. People still need to decide to purchase it. At the end of the day, like, even if it's received better, and there's a lot of diehard Octopath fans, it doesn't necessarily mean it sells better. The good news is, they probably didn't spend as much money working on Octopath Zero as other Octopath games. The other Octopath games were apparently quite expensive to make because HD2D was still in its infancy. And also, I mean, obviously having all the Champions of the Continent stuff done before helps a lot. Octopath 2 is better than Octopath 1 in every conceivable way. Especially because of Particio. My man. Might be so cute. Well, I mean, most people who struggle with Octopath struggle with the party members not interacting portion. I've never really had an issue because you still interact with characters in the story. Just not the ones immediately to your left and right for the most part, outside of the little party chat things, which they do have in Octopath Zero. They do have the party chats. No. So, Octopath 1 and Octopath 2 are tied together through Octopath Champions of the Continent, which acts as a prequel to both 1 and 2. Which Octopath 0 is based off, but for Octopath 0, it's really just going to be a prequel to 1 because it only covers the first story arc of Champions of the Continent, whereas the second one handles the second location, which is how they tie them together more directly, even though it's implied in Octopath 2, but not explained until Champions of the Continent. You know, simple stuff. You know what? Okay, actually, I would equate them to the way Xenoblades 1 and 2 have nothing to do with one another for the most part, but they're tied together, and then the third game really ties them together. It's not too dissimilar. To how the Xenoblade games, you technically, like, you don't need to play Xenoblade 1 to play Xenoblade 2. But you're probably better off playing Xenoblades 1 and 2 before playing Champions of the Continent. I mean, before playing Xenoblade 3. It's the same. You don't need to play Octopath 1 to play Octopath 2. But you should probably play the both of them before playing Champions of the Continent. For Zero, you really don't need to have played Octopath 1, but if you have... The point is the stories do intertwine. More than anything, the point I'm making is the stories do intertwine. You just wanted Theo, Dream. Don't worry, that's a fair assessment. Everyone just wants Theo. Theo was my goat. It's 130 JP to get a, to get the 4 skill, right? Because I need to make sure I have enough for Hunter by then. It's 430 for 5 skills and 130 for 4 skills. Yeah, that sounds right. I just have to make sure that I have 560 before I get to Kate. Because if I don't, I need to get to that number. Will I have? I think I'll have that much. Especially because for the last 130, I'll have JP boost. It's kind of a case where I'm starting to question if I want to start as Dancer, if I want to start as Hunter. Because just having EXP boost will be more valuable than having JP boost for the first little bit of time, and then having JP boost after will become more valuable. Getting the levels to make sure I can actually, like, safely fight everything is more important than getting the skills. So I think I might actually just, instead of starting Dancer, start Hunter. Although I suppose having Peacock Strut for bosses is not the worst thing either. Saves me a turn on praise. Well, the strongest character for a lot of this is going to be Alexia, so Peacock Strut becomes the most important one. The big thing is I have to have Hunter at some point, and I need to have the EXP boost, or the whole thing falls apart for my save file. If I do not have the EXP boost by the time I get to a certain point, then the whole thing falls apart, and I have to start over anyway. Whereas if I start as Hunter, I can ensure that I don't run into that issue. And if anything, I'll just have more levels, which will help with everything far more, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to start Hunter. That's the only change I'm making to today's plan. I was thinking about it yesterday when I came up with the route. Because the speed is not the problem. Killing it faster is not, like, a major concern. It's making sure that, like, I have certain skills by certain points. And there's no hard reason for me to have JP boost at any point. Whereas I absolutely need to have the other one. So, that's where my head's at. So I think that'll be the change. If anything, I also really still need to consider Scholar once I have the Laurel Staff. I might reload that save and just peek around a little bit first. Just to make another solid plan. I gotta see where that save file even is. Because I'm at the 3-hour mark right now, but I don't remember the last time I actually saved. I think I might have saved after I did the Killer Bow thing. I just want to see if I can beat any of the other contenders that are in like the late 20s, early 30s. Because all I need to do is be in Western Velour with a really solid setup by the time I hit the 3-hour mark. I don't need to be in Western Velour before the 3-hour mark. Like, significantly before. Instance change. It's my favorite part. It's funny how the demo is like its own separate minigame. I literally have to treat it as such. It's just something entirely different. Let me just check something. No. The training ground's not gonna matter. We're just talking about the demo. That doesn't matter. That's not something to... Like, as soon as I'm in Western Velour, I just swap to Dancer. It's irrelevant. We have to have EXP boost by the time I get to the Kate. In fact, even after the Kate is done, I can then immediately swap. Again, we're not talking about the full game. We're talking about the demo run. The whole point of the demo run is to set up in Western Velour and be strong enough to safely do it without ever leaving. And then you can just farm as much JP as you want before the game releases. I can max every job if I wanted to. Take a while, but I could do it. Every job for now, I'm assuming. Shenanigans. Eventual shenanigans. Holy shit, we landed in instance 1. Yep. My thoughts exactly. Although, looking at her skill ups, I feel like she might just have that for the sake of building the town. Because her skill ups are like literally the same as whatever one of the other ones that the MC has. The actual like on level like skill ups and everything. Only time will tell, though. Look at everyone flying through the sky. It's always the best part about the hunts. God, though, when the fucking 8.0 hunts hit, dude. Jesus. Gonna be back to the crazy shit. I can't wait to have 600 people trying to do a hunt at the same time. It's my favorite. What do you mean rethink? There's not really much to rethink here. Not if we want them to still be as desired and as good as they are. Why do we need more? Because why would we go back to old zones when we can have them in new zones? Who's gonna want to go back and do old world hunts all the time? Not exclusively. Especially because the rates would be lower on everything. I mean, we do get different bosses. Different S ranks, different double S ranks. Fills a pretty set purpose. And has built a fairly large community around it too. I just can't imagine not having S ranks. Especially. We should not get a new hunt currency at any point. Yeah, imagine just being told, hey, in the next expansion, this content that you've reliably been able to expect and has been incredibly valuable to our player base in both the collection of currencies, materia, and otherwise, we're just not going to do that. That'd not go over well. Yeah, we're just not going to do that. That's how Deep Dungeon people felt for ages. And they skipped the Deep Dungeon like, hey, we're still here. We can make a new one, right? I mean, that would never change anyway. It didn't matter if you did learn Japanese and went. They're not going to stop doing the hunt. Gonna take away one of the most consistently participated in pieces of content in Final Fantasy XIV. And just be like, yeah, we're done with that. That's not gonna happen. That's not logical. It'd be different if nobody did it. And then it'd be like, let's try something like the diadem. Nobody wanted to do that shit. So they tried again. Twice. God, I hate that. At least with Ishgard, everything. There was nothing good about both Diadems 1.0 and 2.0. Neither of them were any good. Yeah, but it just doesn't make sense for them to look at something that literally hundreds and thousands of people do very consistently and go, let's just do that potentially different or worse. You know what I mean? They only do that with the content that they think people aren't doing. Like Criterion. Like, let's try something different next time. There's a lot of people who love... Every time I've talked shit about dungeons, a massive number of people come out and are upset at me for talking shit about dungeons. A lot of people people want more of exactly the same dungeons that we're getting. The majority of people who are like of the average player base, their only complaint about dungeons is that we don't get enough of them. Yeah, but there's more of them than people who think like you and me who don't want to do dungeons. There are more of them. Because that represents the average player. And if you make them something very different, people will just be upset and stop. There are more of them than you. I have learned that over the years. The average dungeon, I mean, it's always been very clearly stated. The point of the average dungeon is meant to be an easy way for a player without a lot of time to pop in and have something to do. It's pretty clearly stated and has always been clearly stated that they want dungeons to be something that are a generally quick experience to get through for the average player. They've never hid that fact. That's why we have to get stuff like Variant Criterion, those things that are like dungeons, but aren't entirely, or deep dungeons. Yeah, And because all of our dungeons are story set pieces as well, they need to facilitate a fairly smooth completion of the MSQ. There's a lot of people whose biggest complaint about dungeons is that there aren't enough of them. Even exactly as there are now. Hell, I mean, to be fair, that's my chief complaint. The main reason I don't do dungeons is because Expert Roulette being 2 dungeons is ridiculous. Important to remember, there's a distinction between something they have to do, should do, would do, can do, and need to do. And dungeons and hunts are probably not the place to look. Hey, PvPer's been eating pretty good the last 2 expansions. I don't want to hear it. Well, actually, Etherwell's not being level 100 is more in line with the original Relic design than... Well, how do I put this? That's not entirely accurate. The point of Relics and A Realm Reborn and Heavensward were to force people to do content that was lower pop to help with the population for people who were trying to do it for the first time. So there were a lot of details in it that had nothing to do with max level content. They were just present as part of the quest line. So it used to like funnel people into dungeons that weren't as popular to run, or get people out doing fates, or doing things like that. That was what the point was. Then Eureka happened. And because they said, okay, well, we did that for 2 expansions. We're going to try something new here. And then Bosia was the result of people complaining they could only work on the Stormblood Relic in Eureka. So they made it so there were steps inside and outside. Then they said, fuck it, I can't deal with all the complaining. Here's the Manderville weapons. And then they still complain like, ew, I have to do a side quest series? I don't even like that side quest series. Bitch, play the game, goddammit. And so this time they went with the combo route somewhat again. But then Tome still. Yeah, on content Shadowbringer's Relic was my favorite one by far. Not even close. And now they're saying that they probably won't do a relic like this one again. So now we don't even know what the fuck that means. Ah, Cactar claiming another one. Stop. Not the tomes. Yeah, no, I always say as soon as someone complains about having to actually play, you just say fuck them. I'm not going to lie, the number one person who I said fuck your opinion to is the people who said that they didn't like the Resident Evil quest that we just had in 7.3 because they needed to rush through and unlock the extreme. No, fuck you. We want real quests in the goddamn game. Stop your fucking complaining, bitch. Your extreme trial can wait 10 more minutes for you to use your fucking brain for once. That's like the one thing where I kind of get it, right? Like everything else, I'm like, that's weird. That one thing where it's like, we want more interesting quests. Gets literally a more interesting quest. That took too much time. I need to go unlock the exchange. I'm a raider, and I think, and I say shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, no, gacha players are definitely no better in that regard. Gacha players, if you can't auto battle it, they don't want to do it. Even if they only have to do it like once a day and they don't have to like farm it repeatedly on us. I could understand like if you were farming one fight like 1,000 times, you'd want it to be auto battleable, right? I could understand that perspective, but not the I have to do this once or twice a day. If it's not auto battleable, I'm not doing it. Anytime an event comes out that isn't auto battleable, the crash out is real. Fun times. Man, talking about the mac and cheese. I want more puzzle quests. I want the puzzles to be harder. Yeah, I'd be down. I mean, I think there is a limit to how hard you can actually make the puzzles. If you're going to make it part of the MSQ at the very least, and not part of a side story or something. Dude, I had people coming into my chat and being like, does anyone know what that password is? I can't find it. Bro, I found it 2 seconds in. I clicked on that thing that was right next to where the quest was happening. It was quest objective, next thing, and I fucking found it. How were you unable to comprehend this? See, when I was a kid and I played Final Fantasy XI, I would pick up terms and words that nobody knew. Not the made up ones, but like real ones. And then I would go into like English class in like middle school and high school. And I'd be like, I know what that word means because of Final Fantasy XI or because of game A or game B. And people are like, what the fuck is that? I'd be like, yeah, well, you know what? Maybe if you expanded your vernacular, you'd understand better, right? People are just lazy. That's why I have Osiris on the side. I can always be working on something. I just wish Moons would actually drop me a fucking item. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time there till I greenlog that bitch. Whoa! It's a fast bird. Alright. That is going to be a wrap for my hunt trains today. That is for certain. Let's go to Tuliolal. Everybody else playing free-to-play gachas with microtransactions. I'm playing a subscription gacha. Big brain. But there's no microtransactions at all, so. They can't ask me, they can't try to pressure me to spend money if I'm already spending money. That's how that works. Alright, let's get this bad boy set up. Alright, let me change this to... Alright, we're going to take a look around a little bit. What about two... To be fair, though, eventually, with Osiris, I'll make enough GP to the point where it's zero. I spend 0. At some point. Alright, let's turn the music off. And we got to get set up for Octopath. Yeah, let me check this save too. And let's do this. Ivy, stop. Girl, chill. Octopath Traveler 0. All right, let me move chat over here. Let me also do this real quick. Ivy, girl, stop. No, it's not time. Hey. Is it because you want food? Is that what you want? You want me to take a quick break and get you some food, girl? You hungry? You hadn't finished your food when I came in this morning, so I didn't put more in the bowl. But there's no food in there now. Alright, let me do this, because this saves at 3 hours real quick. Ivy, chill. Don't jump on my lap. Not right now, because I need to get up in a sec. Before I put it on this monitor, where was this save? 228? Okay, this will be a good save. I need to scout some things out before we go and actually do the save that I want to do. What is this? Hold on. I have to send an email real quick. Stop. Stop. Stop, Ivy. I need to focus. Never mind. Alright. Holy party size, Batman. Yeah, party size of 8. Alright, since I checked that. Alright, Ivy, I'm gonna get you some food real quick, okay? Okay, I think we're all set. Sorry, I had just seen an email that needed answering real quick. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get Ivy some food. Jesus, there we go. That was incredibly strange, but got it all working again. Yeah, the software had crashed. So that was the reason for that. Okay, let's load up this save first. And change my monitor over to this. So before we work on the ideal save, I want to see about... Hold on, let me move this. My desk is cluttered as fuck. There's one last thing I wanted to check. So let's go to each of the towns and see if I can be... Oh, let me heal first, too. I guess I can just check this first. Looking for contenders. No. Alright, everyone's healed. Stia. Celis. I need to swap some of that in my actual one. Why do I keep checking? No. I just want to see if there's any other high-level contenders that we might want to fight. You can't be contended with, right? No, you can only be recruited. You are going to be one of my save scum portions, though. Nope. I'm not contending with this person either. No. That's a contender that we are leaving alone. No battle-tested tome for me. I already know of the contender that's up there, so we just have to check over here. Oh, this is the Flatlands. I can't go that way. So it looks like the answer is no contenders in the first town I need to do. Because, again, I'm pretty sure there's only one person I could contend with up here. And I already have them written down, and they're not really an important person to contend against. And that's this guy right here. What does the symbol look like, just so I can recognize it more easily? It's like a grabbed bag. Okay. Let me just double check then, because I actually don't know if I was checking the symbols correctly. Because I know where there are a couple of other contenders. Emberglow has another one that I could potentially do. I think that's level 32. That's for Hailstorm Mastery, though, and I already have a Hailstorm Mastery. So that seems like a waste. But again, I suppose having 2 Hailstorm Masteries can technically hurt if I wanted to nuke a bad guy. Oh, this guy can be contended against. Level 9, not an important one, but I could just take it for the freebie. No. Oh, you're a contend. 23 for the Peacebringer guard. Okay, so let's see if I can... Let's see if they have any attacks that are problematic. His name is Viator. Alright, so they're weak against that.
It's our turn. I'll stand strong. There's only one move.
They are weak against lightning. Ow. Should probably just do that for now. Good thing I did, or she'd be dead. Stop missing!
My name is Viator. It's our turn. Let me catch my breath.
Make sure she's safe.
God is watching. How's your aim? Are you ready?
I'd really like to bring her in, but I don't think that's going to work for the time being.
Right there. Now is our chance. I am ready for you. Crush 'em.
Yeah, unfortunately having 3 enemies makes this a lot tougher.
You don't look so good.
Mostly because of that attack, but...
I am ready for you. Now. Let's make this quick.
I'll heal you.
Oh my god. Yeah, this one does a lot of damage. This is the only problem I'm running into here. But still is technically doable.
Press the attack. I'll heal. Thank you. Time to strike.
I wonder if I should... I feel like Stia, if anything, would be the one to do that in this setup. No, because she needs enough to do paralysis.
I'll heal you.
So it would have to be Stia. Ow?
Leave this to me. I'll take you on.
Yeah, because the accuracy down also does work there.
Now's the time.
Oh, I broke her and I didn't even mean to. I guess it doesn't actually matter here. Okay, he's dead.
Always watching.
And she's actually half dead now too. Yeah, this one should be fine as well.
Be quiet now. I'm feeling lucky.
And she doesn't have... She only has 6? Okay. And now she also has the accuracy down. Alright, I need to know her other weaknesses.
I'll show you what I can do. Be strong.
It's our turn.
I also have the ultimate there. Hey, what's going on, Deadly?
I thought I was. Knowledge.
Nah, we'll leave that. He has to stay in anyway. What about Dagger? Okay, she is weak to Dagger. So the last one has to be Spear, I think. Which Viator can technically deal with. Let's not break her.
Let me.
Yeah, the demoing, I'm trying to figure out if there's any of the stuff that I want to do in the demo. So this fight, I can definitely add this fight to the list, I think. But let me see what the Peacebringer Garb actually even does. I shouldn't have done that.
Now's the time.
Okay, it's not that then. Oh, no, it was.
I'm feeling this is it.
Alright, yeah, that fight's not that bad. But it's not that great either. That took a few minutes. That'll go better next time. Let me note down if I am gonna do this. Where is it? Oh, fuck, it's on this monitor. Of course it is. Yeah, especially because I've had, I've played Champions of the Continent. So, like, most of the Chapter 1 bits are not too different from the bits I've played. So, at this point, I'm just trying to make the ideal save. I'm actually not going to do any of the story bits. I'm just going to get a strong... Ivy, chill. I'm just going to get a strong team. Ivy. There you go, girl. Yeah, so... I'll have this all done without touching any of the Act 1 stories, though, so I can actually see all the differences. Weak to Spear, Dagger, Axe, Lightning, and then maybe Dark, but could be Wind, Dark, or Light. Okay, so that's that bit done.
divine bout.
Peacebringer's garb. That's max HP. I feel like my squishies should probably have that. You should have that. Also, for setup here, I definitely want somebody Macy can hide behind. Fen is, I don't think, the right option. Oh, actually, maybe it is, because Celis can be extra careful. Yeah, okay. So that's one more to consider. Again, I have all the time in the world to do most of this stuff. So Emberglow has at least one other person I can challenge. I know that. And I already took notes on this. He's not worth contending against. Oh, you know what? I also should consider some basic armor purchases. Arcane bow is not that expensive. Protective earring. Linen robe. The Zephyrian fan actually is here, so that means I can skip that other thing. Definitely make sure everyone has at least a shield. And then linen robe. I mean, it's technically better for most everyone who doesn't have one of the cleaner robes. I gotta look at the shops too. No. No, no. No, no. Can't fight any of them. A lot of items for me to deal with there. Fight with you for the... okay, let's see if I can do this for the Falcon Sword.
This'll be quick.
This one I'm concerned about. Yeah, this one I don't... This one's not going to be doable. Well, it might be at the end of the demo, like if once I've been through the leveling a little bit. And if I have some like slightly better armor, maybe. I would need to actually have considerably better armor and more max HP. Hi, Ivy. You looking out the window? $23 for unerring earring? I don't think that's really worth the time that I would spend. Downward slash mastery. That could be just to do it for the sake of doing it. Definitely not worth for the nourishing nut. I have to buy an item from you. I have to buy the Wind Soulstone. That's crucial. I have to remember that. Yeah. Oh, this person. Okay, so this is the Hailstorm Mastery person. They're 23? The problem is I can't use my strat against them. Jesus Christ.
I am ready for you. This is bad.
I'll just get him up heal-wise.
Let me. Be quiet, you. Stop it.
Alright, so they do have an AoE here.
My name is Vieta.
His name is Viator.
How's your aim?
Alright, are any of them weak? Okay, the actual boss is weak to bow, and the one other person is too.
I'll heal. Thank you. My turn. Take the lead.
You? Gonna be one of those days?
That could be really bad. I mean, I can't do anything about that with the setup only having 7 people. I have to consider whoever's in that last slot is not necessary.
I'll take you on. Amateur.
Careful. With all my might. It's our turn. I am ready for you.
You better pray. Good luck.
Let knowledge prevail. Small crack is all it takes.
Let's take him down.
Be quiet, you.
Alright, they're paralyzed.
Over here. Now is our chance.
You know the plan.
His name is Viator.
Echo throughout. Oh. Time to...
Better be ready.
Unfortunately, no, he was weak to that. Never mind.
Now is our chance.
Thank you. Observe closely.
Always watching. I'll take you on.
Lower their accuracy real quick. Ow!
This is bad. Over here. It's our turn. Let me catch my breath.
I'll heal you.
Come forth. I am ready for you.
God is watching. Good luck.
Echo throughout. Let me. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I can grab. Oh, God.
Over here.
Alright, they're gone.
My name is Theater. It's our turn. With all my might.
Now he's got a billion turn. Well, actually, that was way overkill. Let me see if they're weak to dark. No, probably weak to fire if I had to guess.
I'll heal you.
It's our turn. Over here. Careful. Over here.
Oh, you know the... A foolish plea.
Hit them now.
Let me do... Okay, they are weak to that.
Ready to give it my all.
And they are weak to bow, I do know that.
Ready. Fly. With all my might. I'll pierce you. Fly.
Oh, you know the plan,
Leave
yes?
this to me.
Let knowledge prevail.
Surprised this person in the front has not been weak to literally anything.
Alfred, the Flamebringer.
Yeah, okay, I think I can probably add this person onto the list.
It's over.
Alright, they are weak to spear at the very least. So that's a second Hailstorm Mastery. Not that I've really needed the ice weakness. The Circlet is also... Yeah, that's about 9 minutes. I could probably do that faster the second time around. Circlet is a max SP head. So it's not that important. The second Hailstorm Mastery is really the big thing. No, no. You're the one I beat already. And then you? Level 5. No, the Philosophy Tome isn't worth anything. What about you? 18. Copper Fan? Yeah, I mean, the Potato Seed's a key item. And then we just need to check. I think... I'm almost certain there's someone here. Ugh. Macy being tanky. Oh, right. I also need to check the shops. This isn't the actual save file as a reminder. I'm just checking things that I realized I didn't check last time. You have... Let's see, they're level 18. Why do they always have to come with 3? Alright, weak to bow. Ow! Oh my god! Alright, maybe don't do that turn 1. Ivy, chill.
Ready to give it my all.
Ivy, relax, girl.
Allow me. I am ready for you.
You better pray. I'm always watching. How's your aim? Amateur.
It's our turn. My name is Theater.
Our turn.
It's our turn.
Over here. Let's take him down. Better be ready. Double strike.
Not weak to that.
I am ready for you.
Take this chance.
See if they're weak to lightning at the very least.
Now.
They are all weak to lightning, which is very good news for me.
Fight. I'm feeling
That means I should probably just go ham with her the whole time. She'll probably annihilate them all before anything bad happens. Spear.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, yeah, that one's easy enough. And that was for Enlightening Earring and Protective Earring. That's the 10-10. I mean, that's not that important. They're beatable. I can mark them down as doable. Contend with good-natured youth for protective, enlightening earring, and sharp nut. That definitely isn't a person I would go out of my way for. No, no. No. I know there's a dagger in here. Is there anyone else I can contend with? No, I know this guy could be contended with for a dagger, but I don't care about that at the moment. We're going to already have 2 very good daggers. I also didn't check. That might be a key item dagger. You have 18. Definitely don't need to contend with you. 28 for a helm cleaver and a magus bow. All right, let me heal real quick. It's worth taking a peek at that guy. And then I can reload after this and check all the shops. And then we can actually get the run underway. Well, actually, I should check to see if there's anyone else I want to actually contend with first. This is the last one I think I would consider. No, oh, well, this guy is a contend. Just for no good reason. Just be beating up on the homeless. No. Oh, wait. You can be contended with. For what? Definitely not worth the time. For the achievements eventually, I'm sure I'll have to. And then I don't think... Oh my god, Ivy. You gotta make up your mind, girl. Contend with the bartender? No. Danger level 5.
Of prevention.
That's not a good start. Okay, this one might be a little beyond. If they hit me for 1100, it's questionable. It's like a maybe at the end. Let's do veteran hunter worth considering near end of 3 hours. All right, let's reload the save so I have the time to actually look around the towns. Hello, bear. This game, I love all 3 Octopath games, and this demo has been good, just like the others. I'm just optimizing the hell out of it at the moment. Hope you've been well, bear. Okay, let's check all the shops and see if there's any guaranteed purchases I think I should make. The armor shops in particular. These would be a nice cheap option, so not bad. More sprightly earrings actually might be a play. Because having speed is going to be so important. I could just buy these as well. Like, I could just buy any of these. It would be fine. But realistically, I just need the super OP stuff because the smaller upgrades aren't that big a deal. So a sprightly earring is definitely a consideration. Here we have arcane bow. And linen robe. Physical defense and element. I really need physical defense more than everything. So I'll write down arcane bow in Ember Glow, which is 2800. And let's check physical defense 20. Looks like it'd be a solid upgrade for just physical. Yeah, this might be worth considering as well. And then let me see what the weapon shop here sells. A silver hairpiece. Pointed hat is actually... Definitely need to buy pointed hat. I think pointed hat, bronze armor are both the play. Yeah, for certain. In fact, my first visit, I should buy some of this stuff. Okay, okay, so I have the wind attire in Valor. I didn't even write that down. Sharp Nut in Westmost Valor. The fighter's headband at the first NPC in the bar. Why didn't I write down which NPC? Are these all? Oh, that's because this is... These are all Valor. I'll just write down in Valor. Oh, no. 8's definitely better. Champions of the Continent does 8, and it's way better. Silver Spear at Guard and Emberglow. Probably skipping that unless I had a lot of money, which I think I actually can do. Silver Lane Axe at Guard in Theatropolis. Killer Bow from Cool Hunter. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think we're buying bronze armor and pointed hats. Oh, and sturdy shields. Sturdy shield is how much? Physical 20. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely the best armor pickups. This one also might be worth considering. This one slightly... It's only a difference of 1, and I'd rather have the elemental attack than the SP. Actually, though, 9 elemental attack versus SP. How much SP does she have? Maybe silver hairpiece. Pointed hat or silver hairpiece. I think just for Alexia, maybe the silver hairpiece. Maybe just for the big SP users. Although everyone's going to need a lot of SP. Yeah, it might just be pointed silver hairpieces across the board. The difference in physical defense is only 1. And I think 10 SP is actually way more valuable. Yeah, it's just going to be a matter of what I can afford. All right, I think that's enough to at least put an attempt at an optimized save. So we're going to hit the start over. Oh, I haven't decided what other item I want. So we're going to start. I don't remember when the timer actually begins. I don't know if it starts after the intro cutscene or the moment the intro cutscene begins. But you can't skip this. This you have to speed up through. Select your appearance. Done. The skill you learned when you were a kid. I'm still not even sure if I want enfeebling or if I want twin shot mastery either. It's basically just 2 hits of whatever weapon I choose. And I'm doing more magic. I actually am going to take this, I think. Or even healing prayer for the SP. Honestly, it's a tough call. This is really good because no matter what weapon type I'm using, I can hit twice, which is just going to be nice early. This gives me an extra healer and also an SP restore. And then this is obviously for the physical the physical attack I don't really give a shit about, but the physical defense is nice early. I think for the sake of grinding in West Velour, healing prayer is probably the best. I'll probably be able to pick all of these up again as books at some point anyway. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the one part I forgot to kind of write down is what I wanted to do for character creation. Because I've just been running Weekend Foundation. Yeah, I took Weekend Foundation and barely used it as well. Whereas I feel like Healing Prayer gives me a bit of safety. The thing is I'm only considering what will help me the most in farming West Velour, and I think Healing Prayer is the answer. Favorite dish. For favorite dish, I mean, normally I would go with crit, but I'm actually thinking maybe not to go with crit. I'm gonna go with elemental attack food. GG. I'm gonna restart this save anyway after I figure this out. Because I don't know if this is actually counting towards timer. Okay, so we figured out, we know where the crested key is. So I think we are taking the Promise Charm. The Promise Charm, maybe even the Fighter's Wristlet, the Sacred Flame Charm. I think we actually do want to take the Nourishing Nut for this as well. I think we give the Nourishing Nut to Alexia, most likely. Because the thing is, most of my damage and most of my ability to clear through everything is going to be through Alexia. Well, actually, I say that, but that's not necessarily true anymore because I'm going to be getting new weapons. I think it might just be the first 3 items. I forgot where the letter fragment even actually is. Like where this... I know where there's another letter fragment, but I don't know where this one is. Not that it matters, because I'll find it in the full game. Also, 10%? Yeah, I think I have enough elemental attack on that. Because right now that would be 6.4, and then by the time I get the level ups, it'll be over 10. And I don't think I have anything that's over 10 elemental attack as an accessory. This is questionably good or bad. I'm not too thrilled about the Sacred Flame Charm, but I think it might help. I'm going to try that, since we know where the key is for Viator. And for the later bit, it's still going to be eye for an eye, and it's still going to be that. Okay. I wonder if I can exit now. Okay. Let me exit and do that again, because I don't know if... Actually, I guess I'll find out right here if that counted towards the save file time. As soon as I can move, I'll just check the time. It did. Okay. It's a good thing. Good thing I checked. Alright, so... Yeah. I mean, this also might not be the last time I do a save run through. This is an attempt to see if my plan actually works. As soon as the screen goes dark, you can tab over to speed it up. Begin Happy's journey. All right, let's hope that all works out. Those won't matter too much here, but... Yeah, Mom, I know. Shut up. Give me my favorite food. G.
This'll be quick. Careful.
Dad, stop beating me up. Katsu, thank you for the 129 months.
That's that.
GGGGG is some good eats.
Good effort.
Thank you for the resub. And then we go to skills and we equip. Wait, I can't equip it? Oh, there it is. Vacuum Slice Mastery. I was going to say, for some reason I don't know why I tried to put it in the support slot. Idiot. Welcome in. The rush to get the ideal save. I think we can have most of this stuff done pretty quick. In reality, I feel like I probably could beat all the chapter 1s in this time as well. Like, I definitely can. More so, whether or not it's a good use of my time is questionable. I think it's better to just leave them for the actual release. That's just in case.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Looks like a charm.
Careful. This is it. That's that.
Yeah, got it. We're schmoovin', we're schmoovin'. Where is that remedy? I don't even remember that. I also don't know what nut it is. I guess I could grab that. It's a nut after all. I've completely forgotten anything that even remotely happens in Wishvale. Small. Okay, but where is it? I mean, a small HP nut's not that important, but I'll have extra time. I don't think I'll be stressed for time at the end of the 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a lot of time left over. Go down to find the drunk guy instead of going to find Stia. Then go right. What is it? Just in the ground?
All right, let's get started.
Or just on the ground? It's a gathering point.
This is it.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's that.
And then when given a job choice, I'm going Hunter.
Too easy.
This is our chance. Yeah, that's well.
Nice crit, Stia.
Nicely.
Last time I was level 4 when I made it to the boss. I feel like I'm getting less encounters this time, so I probably won't.
Too easy. It's our turn. So, on to the next.
I'm just not even gonna worry about that. If there's a 100% chest achievement again, I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Out of my way.
2, 3, ow.
I'll show you what I can do. I've got you.
It's our turn.
No, because someone's gonna say like, actually.
I'll show you what I can do. I've got you.
Ow. That's who I was hoping would get targeted.
It's our turn. It's our turn.
Here goes nothing. I've got you.
Are you ready? Careful.
Well, at least he's only spamming Vicious Charge.
Are you ready? Excellent.
Now's the time. I'll cut you down to size.
Damn! My attack is way stronger.
I'll cut you down to size.
Better be ready.
He'll probably just die coming up here.
It's our turn.
Here goes nothing.
Just in case, let me do that.
Careful. It's our turn.
Oh, he has enough for another repeated shot.
It's our turn. This is it.
There we go.
On to the next.
So I'll be like, that's not the exact turn order that you can beat him in. You can beat him in. Well, right, yeah, see, that's the reason why I wouldn't do it, because I wouldn't deal with that shit. Here is your Azure Flamestone, ma'am. I don't remember a drunk man at all. So I'll have to look briefly. That's the drunk man. And then to the right? Where? To the right is not very specific, unless you just mean back here. Oh, there. Wasn't really down by the drunk man. You should have just said it was to the right of the square. Talk to him. Oh, does he just point it out? Because there is a gathering point over there. Oh. Yeah, you don't need to talk to him. Should have said to the right of town square. Yeah. That makes 2 nourishing nuts. Don't worry, Stia. I got your back. I don't know who I'm giving these nuts to. Probably Alexia, but we'll see. She is looking like my most reliable source of damage. Although, with the new route, she may not be my highest damage dealer anymore. Gotta steal a man's nut. Nut. You're getting married? That's crazy. Don't worry, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hello, Fen. Alright, time to skip this and then go back to bed and then wake up tomorrow with nothing bad happening in between. Nice crit. Yeah, it's all just a dream. That's all that's happening here. It's just a dream. A very fiery, real feeling dream.
All right, let's get started.
Here we go. Wounds be healed.
Are you ready? Excellent.
Probably just stick with downward slash for this.
Now, wounds be healed.
Let the power's growing. Fly. It's our turn.
Stop attacking her! Dickhead!
Fly. Right there.
You can't run.
Let's make this quick. Fly.
Yeah, you can save all your BP.
Wounds be healed.
It's our turn. Right there.
Ow.
It's our turn. Fly. Found it.
Stop!
Begin. Huh? Yes. Let's begin. Huh? They're weakened.
Let's make this. Fly. Here goes. How's that? Let's make this quick. Fly.
It is your own created avatar, yes.
We need to turn it around.
I can't.
You'll be fine, dude. Relax.
Careful. Careful.
Here we go.
You. It's our turn. Right there. Now. Here goes. Let's make this quick. Better be. I'll crush you.
Just in case.
It's our turn.
It's our turn.
Begin.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ow, ow, ow.
It's our turn.
It's our turn. Time to bash his brains.
I shall say a prayer.
Good job, team. Alright, now I gotta pick Hunter. And then my route can begin. We'll go unlock time first. Well, I mean, I have to do the stuff in town first, but other than that. We are gonna start Hunter to get the EXP boost. This is gonna be Eye for an Eye Mastery. And we should be good. Hunter is to grab the EXP boost first.
This'll be quick.
I surprised my foe.
This is it. On to the next.
I also look so cool.
This'll be quick. This is it.
We definitely want to
On to the next.
take note of when we have enough JP to instantly learn. Yeah, because getting the JP boost from Arrow of Fortune, I'm almost never going to actually use Arrow of Fortune. It's great when I can, but most fights is going to be Alexia just insta-AoEing everyone down. Which means I won't get to use Arrow of Fortune at all. And if I'm not using Arrow of Fortune, then it doesn't make sense. And I don't want to necessarily delay fights just to do that. Hello, nurse. This doesn't really matter at all. Why does it have to start me on no? The decision doesn't even matter. I was gonna say, I don't remember if there's a chest by the graves or not. You're late! How could you do this?
Let's make this quick. That went well.
I should probably try my other weapon type on some of these things. How much JP do I have? 22. Okay. We're actually going to keep a close eye on that number. I'll be paying attention to fights pretty closely.
That's that.
24. Oh, it says on the left anyway. I don't have to track it too much. Forgot that it said it under my character there.
Too easy.
I could do this in my sleep.
Yeah, that's, well, this is your chance to see what it's like to blitz through it. Stop and grab this. We need all the money we can get. Then we just talk to Time, and we inquire, and then invite. I don't remember if there's anything in his house real quick. There is. What is it? Cheap whiskey, doesn't matter. Then we go to the Atropolis Plains and work our way down. I don't remember if there's any items here that I really want.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, now comes the first big portion. The first kind of annoying portion of this. So we have several save scums to do here. We have 3% item steals. We're going to do the book and recruit Alexia first. I guess it doesn't really matter. Not you. You.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Alright, so we fail that. And we do that. I can beat every NPC except for the battle test. There's 2 NPCs I couldn't beat. And I might be able to beat them by the end of the demo. And I may try. Like once I have the save done. I think there was one level 28 that hit really hard. And there was a level 33. And then there's the battle tested NPCs. Alright, that's 2. This is where a lot of my demo time will go, is just in trying to do this. Oh, my neck itches. Can't let go of the run button. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're really kind of hoping to get the steal in the first 2 or 3 and not at like 4 or 5.
Sorry.
But it is what it is. Just because it would make the save portion right afterwards a little bit quicker. There is also the spare steal there is another spare steal in the library. That laurel staff. The silver headpiece probably not worth going out of my way to steal.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, oh, that's the worst case scenario. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I appreciate it.
It just means I'll probably... What it means is I should actually pay to reset. I should try once on the other 3%er. Yeah, because we don't want to risk that. Well, I mean, I guess we can. It wouldn't hurt. Nah. So we should probably just try once. And then pay to reset and then resave. What the hell? And then we'll hope for the same thing again.
Sorry. Sorry.
Give me my goddamn weapon, sir!
Sorry. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely transferring it over. I want to see what the... Well, the big thing is that you can circumvent the 3-hour time limit by just not leaving a zone. So the hope is that I can get super OP, get to the... It's not a very high level zone, but the highest level zone that's available. and use that to grind
Sorry.
before the game comes out.
Sorry.
All right, we're going to save. And we have 3 potential steals. That one went way quicker. We have... This is good. We don't need to pay to reset again.
Sorry.
Annoyingly, it's in the second slot, and I have to scroll down every time, though.
Sorry.
I was taking a sip, and I just didn't expect to get that 3%er real quick. I mean, if Goldera's not here, I'll be disappointed somewhere. I wonder if they'll try to make Goldera use all 32 characters. Like, yeah, fuck it. Just use all of them this time. I mean, at the very least, you'll probably need 16, but...
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, Alliance Raid Galdera. I mean, I'm down. If that collaboration happens... Well, I'm sorry, no, I don't want a full Alliance Raid based on Octopath. And the same principle for Nier. But if they just decided to do one boss for a collaboration, I mean, I could tolerate that.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Galdera... Here's the big thing, though. Galdera has to be, like, an actual fight. Because if you make Galdera easy, it's kind of fucked up. Literally one of the biggest, like, assholes in all of RPG history. Can't have him be easy.
Sorry.
Granted, Ozma, also a big asshole in RPG history. Alright, so we're done with those. Let's get the save, so that way I can... we do have some other steals. We also need to recruit the townsfolk. I don't remember which townsfolk to recruit. You're not the one I wanted to steal from. Who was the person? It must be you. Wait, in the up? It said in the up. Oh, I see. The fan. There we go. All right, there's a crit nut in South Valor. And then I can also technically use my spare steals on an axe. Let's save just in case. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Just in case I want to save time.
Sorry.
Okay, I think I am going to grab this real quick just because armor is a potential concern. And I think we'll leave the Laurel Staff and maybe come back for it later. I could do one save resets. I just don't want to spend another 1,000 because I actually do need a lot of the money as well. Oh.
Sorry.
I should also, actually, on this save, let me remind myself where the townsfolk I want to recruit are. Instead of going to steal from the guy, let me refresh where the townsfolk that I need to recruit. Because I need to recruit 5 of them at some point. You are 1. So the Smithy Apprentice. You have a success... Oh, that's bad. Success rate of 70%. You have a success rate of 100%. You have a success rate. Okay, so the pushy farmer. I think with Fen plus time plus 3 citizens, I think that's all I need. And then there should be a dancer up here, I think. Let me just see if they're 100%. That's what I mean by I still kind of need you. Yeah. Are you 100? Okay, so that's the play. We'll steal from him, recruit those 3 townsfolk that are 100%. Which isn't really important, but it'd be nice to just have that out of the way. In terms of... I actually don't need to do that at all. Let's just steal the item.
Sorry.
Dude, 28%. Come on. Why'd I have to get stuck? Dude, both times I got stuck with only 1 spare steal. Ugh. Just makes for so many resets. Like, I'd be okay if I got 2, maybe 3 if I got like, but dude, 2 times on the save, I only had 1. Dude.
Sorry.
Getting Final Fantasied right now. 1 in 4 chance. No. There we go.
I appreciate it.
All right, let's do our equipment real quick. History of Orstera, Buckler. You can keep that. You can keep all that stuff. Actually, you can take that for now. You are taking this and this for now. Actually, wait. There is sprightly earrings too here. Oh, no, right. We need pointed hat and bronze armor. And then from here, let's save real quick. Go back to Wishvale. Finish Times quest. Clear out the debris. Build a house and put time in it. Enjoy your new house, sir. We have to build the Tome of Records. Yes. And then this is to find Fen. We're going to go to Emberglow first. Just to make it easier on myself. We're going to track that quest. Is that really faster? Interesting.
On to the next.
I don't think anyone can use a sword in this party yet. Although I do have the axe that she can use. He is going to get an upgrade at some point.
Too easy. No. That's that.
And then as soon as I have 100, I have to make a purchase. Really, this is the fastest way to Emberglow, huh? For some reason, I thought going down the other path would be faster. Some spare monies. Stop and grab this.
This is it. On to the next.
Alexia is so good. Yeah, Alexia is going to be a big powerhouse for me, so. Oh, can't open that.
Our field work awaits.
Yeah, that extra axe damage will come in handy. 37. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm doing this the way that I'm doing it now. I feel like the odds of me being able to get JP boost by the time I would have wanted it is not super likely. Okay, while I'm here, I need to buy herbs to recruit Macy. I need to do my 3% entreat at the church. We should do the church first, because the church is literally right to the north of me. I feel like you... Oh, yeah, you have a fortifying nut. I should get that after the church, though. I guess if I get lucky, it'll be fine. And then we want to entreat Hailstorm Mastery. Unfortunately, it's at the bottom, so...
Sorry.
Please don't do it on the last one. I'm almost tempted to, if I don't get it by the third one, to reset. Music volume up. Everyone else seems to be okay with it, but that's fine. I'll up it. More than that, we'll find out. I mean, the story has been changed already. But we don't know to what capacity. Also, some of these systems are not in the mobile game. Sorry. 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 We also don't have enough to buy the medium soul stone, which may be concerned. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It may be a case where buying the stuff from... Buying the pointed hat might have been done too early. Yeah, I think at some point I just need to return here with the money. I might also be able to sell some items.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
I also did... You know what, though? I just remembered I paid for 2 resets in the previous town also. It's fine. We'll have enough time to come back and buy it. I think we'll just have the money by the time we get there. By the time we get to the point where it's like, go kill the Kate.
Sorry.
That's probably going to be the worst part of this entire thing. Is getting a Kate to spawn. It's save scumming spawning a Kate of all things.
Sorry. Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
I can't deal with... Okay, I do need to reset if I fail the first, like, 2 or... If I fail the third one, I think I just reset it. This is going to be... Any attempt I make at setting up the save file, this is always going to be the worst part. It's just doing all these 3%.
Sorry.
We did also determine I might be able to skip this one altogether because I can beat
Sorry.
the contend. It's just that I won't get that till way later, and I don't remember if anything's Ice Week before that. It's also just... In terms of time on the clock, this is way more time efficient than the other one.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, let me read the next part so when I do get this part right. Haggle silver locket in the church, buy medium soulstone. Okay, so the other thing is the silver locket, so I'm gonna need money for that. Yeah, buying that armor in the early spot may have been a mistake. That may warrant redoing the save. I feel like I needed too much money to be able to do that as early as I did.
Sorry. Sorry.
Because now I'm gonna...
Sorry.
It's tempting to start over just because
Sorry.
of that. I think we are, yeah. I think we start over because of that. I'm realizing now how much money I actually needed for Emberglow. Even with haggling down the silver locket and buying the other thing. Without knowing, without knowing the other part. The silver locket should be pretty cheap. But the silver locket's going to be important. I also know the route a little bit better now. If only I could... Nope. No, not happy birthday. Oh, come on. It's been out since the last major patch, yeah. What is it, 16 weeks at this point? Alright, Mom, give me the food. Hurry up. I also know where that nut is now.
This'll be quick.
I mean, people just don't know.
Right there.
People don't know any. People don't even know. Don't know how most things work. How can you be surprised? People don't know how to play Final Fantasy 14. That's nothing new.
With all my might.
Oh, right. I also forgot. I can change my battle speed to 2 times speed. That's something I didn't do in the previous one either.
A good effort.
Alright, and then we'll equip that. Sorry, skills, equip. Vacuum slice. I mean, I know people who have played that game for the entire 12 years and have no idea how to play, so... Doesn't matter how many years they've played. It's not indicative of anything. Might as well. Nope. For some reason I thought there was a chest over there. Alright, so we're going to overwrite that save.
Too easy.
Oh, damn. Yeah, this should speed things up a good bit. The 2 times animations.
Careful. This is it.
Damn, that was a long encounter. What the heck?
Next.
This is a free level 2.
Too easy.
Works like a charm. I don't like this. Here goes nothing.
It's our turn.
These 3 enemies encounters. Stop it.
That's that.
Well, I'll almost certainly be level 5 before the boss at the very least. With encounters like that, should be no problem. Alright, stop and grab the buckler. I should give her the buckler, not the MC.
Is that all?
Because oh no, that's right, I can't do her equipment until after, right. I knew I had a reason for just putting it on him, but I was like, oh, functionally, I'd rather she have it.
Too easy.
Not till later.
Are you ready? Yes. For the future.
Okay, they will once again not be level 5 by the time I make it. Those first 2 encounters were very good.
Out of my way.
It's
Of course they go after her.
for the future.
I like Big Dog.
This'll be quick.
I'll show you what I can do.
It's our turn. Found it. It's our turn. You. Careful.
Here goes nothing. I've got you.
Appreciate it. Are you ready?
I'll show you what I can do.
Careful.
Dude,
Are you ready? It's our turn.
I was gonna abide, but
I'm all fired up.
now it doesn't seem like a smart decision.
Cut you down to size.
How's that?
I should have just done it. Holy Jesus, that was so much weaker.
Better be ready.
He's doing like no damage this time, but he did pretty significantly hit me there.
Careful. It's our turn. Careful.
I'll show you what I can do. Uh-oh.
Hate that.
It's our turn.
I'll show you what I can do. I've got you.
Appreciate it.
Like this.
Dude!
Are you ready?
Here goes nothing.
You. Are you ready? Right there. Let's make. Better be ready. Can you withstand on?
Alright.
Is that
Listen, I'm sure that puppy will be important again later. He just runs away. Yeah, for this route, I can't bother with Arrow of Fortune. Arrow of Fortune would have to be something I do only after everything is done. Because I really need EXP before I get to West Valor for the first time. I will not have enough time. Alright, let's go get the nut. Most fights, he won't even get a chance to use it, to be fair. Alexia will just one-shot everything for the most part. Alright, grab our nuts. The most important nut of them all. Yeah, it's gonna be a question. Like, I realistically can't even safely use that for quite some time. It's gonna be very interesting, because this save file has to have a lot of resetting. In, like, a lot of different places. Including in West Velour. I really need to Soulstone Emma Kate in West Velour with the EXP buff on. And that sets me up for everything after that. That's going to be the biggest pain of the whole thing. Getting to that point's not so bad. But actually just save scumming. I probably have to decide to, like, save scum specifically after, like, 5 minutes. If I don't see the Kate. Yeah, any Soulstone M will one-shot a Kate. Well, I mean, there being no save point in there doesn't matter. When you try to leave the zone, you'll be forced to save. That's why I'm doing that one. Happy Thanksgiving, Leaf. I mean, not big plans, but we do have dinner on Thursday. I ain't cooking shit. I offered to cook something, but they're like... no, we're good.
You can't run. Huh?
Dude.
Let's take him.
Dude, attack someone else! Jesus!
Cheer up.
Okay, well, I mean, she's not a great option either, to be fair.
Let's begin. They're weakened.
Now, here goes.
Dude.
Wounds be healed.
Let's make this power's growing.
Here we go. Huh?
Careful. Right there. It's our
Alright,
turn.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Found it.
It's our turn. Cheer up. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kill it. He has been picking the worst targets for all of his attacks this whole time. Alright, we definitely don't want...
Wounds be healed. Let's begin. Wounds be healed.
Careful. Are you ready? Right there.
Don't want to use her brain bash. Oh, I don't even have enough for that shit. It's because I used healing prayer.
Let's
It's fine.
Here we go. Give me strength.
Are you ready?
It's our turn.
Here we go.
Now she can use it for sure.
Crush him.
Wait, one more.
It's our turn.
It's our turn. This is it.
Alright.
On to the next.
But if I want to come back the next... Just don't turn your console off. That's what I do. I'm just not going to turn it... I mean, to be fair, I'm not playing on PC. But if I was playing on PC, then I couldn't even have to do this trick, technically. I was leaving my PS5 on. If PS5 goes to sleep and come back, it'll be fine. No. I'm never going to New Jersey. No. No. You will never see me go to New Jersey just for the sake of going to New Jersey. Ever. We is Sophie and I. Not my family back in New Jersey. I have never once had my PS5 restart. Your PS5 goes into sleep mode, and then when you boot it back up, if there is an update, it'll ask you if you want to do it.
That's that.
Listen, if my PlayStation 2 could survive being left on for 3 years straight, I have confidence in the PS5's ability to manage a week.
Too easy. This is it. On to the next.
I don't know if that would work the way. I feel like if you tried to do that, it would notice that your save. Well, actually, I don't know, because I feel like it would notice your save is 3 hours. I don't know. That would have to be tested. I think without actually having tested that. I wouldn't assume that that would happen. I mean, yeah, but there's also people with YouTube videos who are showing themselves beating bosses by cheating the fucking timer in the first place. So I don't know, you know what I mean?
Out of my way.
They're like hard to tell which one's which apart.
On to the next.
But like I said, I haven't tested it myself. I might want to run in snare for the other one.
This'll be quick. This is it. On to the next.
Yeah, so now we need to get to 100 GP.
Out of my way.
Yes.
Nope.
All in a good day's work.
About 30 minutes. There you go. Yeah, so we're gonna try to preserve some of those steal attempts. We're gonna hope for a bit of good RNG this time, but we really want to try to save the money if we can.
It's an honor.
Oh, that wasn't the right one, but it's fine. Oh.
Too easy.
I can do this nicely.
Alright, now that I'm here, we'll immediately go... We might want to do the book steal last, just because it's the furthest. I don't want to pay for any more than one reputation reset. Ideally, one is the maximum that I pay for.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
So we can help that by only doing 3 steals per attempt. I'll be on rate for this if I get it within 11 resets. 11.1 resets. Yeah, that's very good.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We are praying that we get it in the first 2. Like, honestly, like, it's tempting to reset it, too. Because then I'm going to do the iron armor and then the other one. Actually, you know what? Let's go do the book because the book's the furthest away. Actually, yeah, that's more of a reason to do the book first.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
But we still want to try to do it within 3. If I do it within 3, then the odds of me only having to reset reputation once is much better. What's going to be funny is the moment that the game actually comes out, we could just probably go to a fucking final town and just get items way better than this under the same strat.
Sorry. Sorry.
Go to the new towns, do the 3%, steals there, bada bing, bada boom. Although then again, that doesn't help me level in the demo. We haven't even gotten to the part with the Kates yet. Ugh. I'm trusting you that the Kates are in West Valor. If I don't ever see one, then I know who to blame. I'm trusting the Kates being in West Valor.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Nope. If they're not, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, West Valor is the 2030 zone. The idea is I'm gonna buy a medium soulstone and one-shot a Kate with the Hunter EXP boost up. And then I can contend with almost all of the NPCs with those levels when I get to that point. But as I don't want that to take a lot of time, I have to reset every, 5 minutes worth of attempts at getting one to appear. Or if I die, I guess.
Sorry.
That's why I'm on Hunter to begin with. Because, like, I don't need to worry. Once I'm locked in the 2030 zone, the JP farming can commence. Without much concern.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so we got it in 3. So let's recruit Alexia while we're here. So that means we have 3 left over. Okay, that's perfect. Now we'll go save, and then we'll start working on the next steal. I think you're locked in until you finish that one, yeah. This one obviously doesn't work that way. Grab the letter fragment. And then if we have, depending on what our steal situation looks like after this, we have to contemplate. If I can get this one in 2, I'm going to try to do the Magic Eater in 2, so I don't have to reset.
Sorry.
Okay. So now we have 2 left, so we can... That was nice. I mean, I said in 2. I didn't mean literally, but, you know. And then we go for the iron armor.
Sorry. Sorry.
And there's nothing I can do to make the iron armor better. I don't think I really want to try to one-shot the iron armor. I think that this is just the last thing I do before. Like, because then if I have to do a reset, it would be for... Well, actually, all the remaining steals... Actually, now I shouldn't need to do a reset at all. Because if I get it, when I get this, I'll have 1 spare. And then I can save scum any other item that I want to get. So actually, I think I've just saved all the money with this plan.
Sorry.
Because none of the other steals here are nearly as annoying as these 3. I am too, Nico. You can tell by how much I'm optimizing a demo. I'm also, by the way, in just the 2x speed, I have 4 minutes off this save file. So, compared to the other one.
Sorry.
And that's with fumbling around the menus a little bit. Okay, I have to remind myself what the plan is immediately after this. Recruit the townsfolk. I should probably do the other steals first. The fan necklace in the opera house, the crit nut in South Valor. I should probably do the soldier steals next.
Sorry. Sorry.
Folk? There's an L there. It ain't F-O-K-E. Folk.
Sorry. Sorry.
What's the best platform for this series? I mean, whatever one you can want to play it on, it doesn't matter. Fortunately, it's not exactly a high graphical fidelity game. Though the particle effects just make me say, not the Switch 1. I don't think I have Octopath on...
Sorry.
I don't have it. It's there. I don't have it, though. I have no reason to have it there. Well, I mean, if you have a Switch 2, it's a good platform to play it on. It's not the Switch 1, because... You know, it's the Switch 1. Which is, you know, not a great piece of hardware.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's the only reason why I say not the Switch 1. Also, technically, you can buy the entire, you know, I think, for example, on PS5 and Steam, you could just get all the games. So you could have them all in one place. And I guess technically on the Switch 2, since you would just be playing the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2, which should be fine.
Sorry.
Just don't play it on a Switch.
Sorry.
Sorry. I really hope we get this in 1 on the successful attempt. If we get this in 1 on the successful attempt, that would be insane. It would make my life so much easier for the rest. I can pretty freely steal the rest of the items after that. Actually, it doesn't matter. All the remaining steals are not very hard.
Sorry.
This is the last hard steal here. So I guess actually, yeah, even if I get it in 2, I could just save scum the remaining ones and get every steal that I wanted. My pathing should also be better this time for recruiting the townsfolk, because that guy right there is 1. On the way to the South Valor nut steal, I can recruit 2 people.
Sorry.
And that nut steal is 100%, so I can save when I come back up. And then there's another person for me to recruit there. And then when I run up to steal the items from the opera house, there's a steal there as well.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry! Yeah, it's a good call there. I mean, yeah, I mean, just not the Switch 1. The only reason I say not the Switch 1 for the entire franchise, they said the entire series, is because I would not wish playing games on the Switch 1 on anyone.
Sorry. Sorry.
Dude, yeah, you could play them all on a Samsung fridge with Windows installed on it. I trust.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. That's what I get for getting so lucky on the Magic Eater.
Sorry.
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 Sorry. It's gonna be ingrained in my head. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it without needing to pay for a reputation reset. Because I need that money to buy items in Ember Glow. That's why I started over, because I screwed that up. I felt like I spent too much money here.
Sorry.
Because there's some items here I can buy that are incredibly useful, and I will definitely come back and get them later. I will never make a sound effect less than 100 bits. I think I did that when they first came out, and the regret was palpable. I don't think it lasted more than a day. There was like some random ding for like 1 to 99. And I was like, nope, not allowing that. Because then everyone was just like, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Sorry. Sorry.
I gotta save some of my sanity for next week, because next week starts Desubmer. I feel like I want to add a few more things to the wheel for Desubmer as well.
Sorry.
I just have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna set up. I think I know how I'm gonna set up my office for that week. Because for cracking the eggs on my head, I definitely need something that's not going to get it all over the carpet. I was thinking about just doing it over like a garbage bag or something. I have to shower immediately after that too. And I'm nervous for the chat pizza recommendations.
Sorry. Sorry.
I gotta pick out some stuff to do in 14 that day. It'll be a Monday, so it won't be an Unreal day. My past 15 resets. I stopped counting, and that's probably for the better. I'm definitely over 15 across all 3 items. Well, she's definitely gonna want to do... I don't know if she's gonna do all of them, but she's definitely gonna want to do some of them.
Sorry. Sorry.
She may not want to... Because we're gonna gotta remember that we're gonna be starting our moving process. Probably not too full swing in December, but...
Sorry.
Oh my god, the 3%.
Sorry.
Please. Please. We got so lucky on the other ones. Yeah, we're moving into a new house. All
I
right.
appreciate it.
Let's save, and then we have to recruit the town. That was actually even better. Holy shit. So we're recruiting you.
Excuse me. It's an honor.
And then we're recruiting... Now you're a contend later. You're the nut. Are you the nut? Yeah, you're the nut. And you're the other, and you're the guy that we're inviting. Oh, I need a tomato salad. Okay. So I can't do that. Okay. Let's reload the save then. I saved already after picking up the iron armor. That means that there's somebody else I want. I know who my backup person is to recruit. I just don't want to waste that time.
Excuse me. It's an honor.
It should be you.
Excuse me.
Okay. Only reason I didn't have them is because it wasn't 100%. Give me your nut. Thank you for the nut, sir.
I appreciate it.
Sir, stop talking to me. Alright, save. And then we're gonna do this.
Sorry.
Actually, let me redo that. Because if I do get the save, it's gonna be a pain. I want to do Helm Cleaver after I've done both the other saves. Otherwise, I have to rebuy it every time. 58%. I should do the rarest one first, also. And I think this is the last... No, this isn't the last steal I can fail.
Sorry. Sorry.
28%! This one has been really unlucky. It was really unlucky in the other save, too. Even at 28 fucking %. The last remaining ones are going to be really annoying. There's so many steals here, dude.
Sorry.
Especially if I get it right now. Okay.
Sorry.
I really want to get it in one. This is the lowest % of my remaining steals. So if I get this one done in one, then I'll be looking very, very good. How much money do I even have? Does it say on this screen? No. $27.61. Okay. Dude. Dude!
Sorry.
I actually have failed this more than one of the 3%ers that I did. D-U-D-E-E emoji.
Sorry.
Bro. What is that? 8 fails on a 28%? Bro, I'm getting it out of the way so I don't have to worry about this when I meld next patch. I don't even have to meld that much gear next patch. No over melding at least. Like, I don't have that much over melding to do. I'm getting it out of the fucking way. Alright.
I appreciate it.
They came through for me finally. Alright, now we save and we go do the laurel staff and the silver hair piece. Oh, not you. Alright.
I appreciate it.
And then I don't think I have any more I can fail. So now I think I can just straight up go and finish this. And then we do this. We entreat you for all 3 items.
Excuse me.
Inquire. Invite.
It's an honor.
Okay, and we do not buy any armor. And then we go back to Wishvale. I might need more lumber. Nope, I have enough. And then we need to build Tome of Records. Yes. And then start the Fen quest. And then go to Emberglow instead. And an Emberglow, I still think it might be a case of... I think we might still want to hold off on buying the medium soulstone and instead get the silver locket, which will be more useful now.
Our field work awaits.
Speaking of which, I do need to equip everyone.
To the next.
Especially Alexia. Equipment, Alexia, History of Orstera, Buckler, Silver Hairpiece, doesn't have her robe yet, Ancient Necklace, and a Promise Charm. She can have that. The Sturdy Helm, and then he can have the Iron Armor, which pairs well with that, and I don't think I picked up any more of either of those. Alright, we're good.
Too easy. On to the next.
And now we're waiting on 100 JP. And whatever leaves I can get will be in here. I think there's one more chest I can open that has leaves in it, technically. Also, there should be a chest right here. I don't remember if it has leaves in it. But it is a chest, so let's take a quick peek.
This is it. On to the next.
Poison dust, that's fine. This, I think, has leaves in it. Yep. I'll see how much the silver locket is first. That's going to take precedent, and I'll come back for the soul stone. Because I'll definitely have the money for the soul stone fairly quickly. And Spiriting Plum. Chest on the left can't open.
Out of my way.
And then we'll do Hailstorm Mastery first, and then steal the nut. The 100% nut. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. Cool town. Cool, 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 cool. And then I have to consider whether I want to steal the fortifying earring as well. The other 3%. Alright, we save. Up to Hailstorm Mastery. And it begins again.
Sorry.
For the same reason, this is a reset on 3. Never mind.
I appreciate it.
Oh, the silver locket. Hold on. We haggle 100%.
A fair trade.
And I forgot what you have. Did I want anything? No. Thank you, Frasian. Appreciate it. There's the fortifying nut. Then we save. And I think we go get... That made it definitely worth to go get the fortifying earring. Oh, we forgot to do one thing. Actually, let's reload the save then. Just so I don't have to waste the time running. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love resubs. I love prime subs. Everyone be ad-free. Yeah, I forgot to buy the herbs as well, which I need to buy right here. Herb of Fortification, I believe. Yeah, we'll do the 3%, and then the fur robe is in there. And the medium soulstone is back there, too. Is there no save here? Ugh, that sucks.
Sorry.
That might mean, I guess, load the auto save
Sorry.
instead? The autosave would still have the herbs for Macy. Oh, actually, you know what? Take that back. Let me load the normal save. Yeah, afterwards for the fortify, that's what we'll do. But we need to actually talk to Macy first. Forgot to do this. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Then we buy the fortifying herb. Yeah, welcome. We're just, well, I'm testing my demo efficiency route. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not being a save here. Oh, wait a minute. There's an answer to that. I step up into the...
Sorry.
Yeah, there's an answer to this.
Sorry.
Not yet. We won't do it here, but we'll do it before. It should be, I think that's a decent bit closer. It doesn't really save any time, technically. It saves my actual time. But it does technically add time to the clock. Which I suppose is not much of a concern. Emberglow Slopes.
Sorry.
Man who knows the dangers of snow.
Sorry.
You know, a name like Tom would have worked too or something. I would have made fun of it for being eerily normal, but Tom would have worked as well. Man who knows the danger of snow. Okay. I might want to check what's in that chest also. I don't know what's in that chest off the top of my head. Just next time I zone in. I should be able to check and exit without getting into a fight.
Sorry.
Oh, it's the demo. We're optimizing the shit out of the demo. I would not be doing all this if this was not the demo. Also, the full game's not out till next week. I think Square Enix would fucking blacklist me if I was playing the full game somehow right now. Herb of Healing? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Larry? Any of them would have worked.
Sorry.
I thought my title said that I was playing the demo.
Sorry.
Dude, don't care. Come on. Oh, I guess that does add 8 seconds. That's not that big a deal. 8 seconds is not going to be the end of me.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
So many 3%. Demo 3% are brutal. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? No, definitely reload the save. Kind of forgot what I was doing. I have a feeling it's gonna work. Remedy. Just like now that I'm abusing it as we speak, I feel like it's gonna work. Listen, sometimes 3% is a... Just value swap the stone and the protective cuffs. Just find like a glitch to value swap them.
Sorry.
I mean, I did get Hailstone or Hailstorm done like pretty much instantly. It only took me 3 attempts to get that 3%. So the universe has to be balanced out. I'm afraid because this is going to be messing with. I feel like this is messing with my my luck over in Osiris. Like I'm going to go over to Moons and it's going to have like looked at my luck that I had here.
Sorry.
After stream, it's going to be like,
Sorry.
sir, you got that 3% in 3 attempts. We're not going to drop you anything. Please, Moons, I need my dual Maku. I think it's a Maku Queddle. How am I adding 2 seconds? Oh! That's an interesting downside to doing it this way. The time it takes to load in is being added every time.
Sorry.
It's not like that big a deal, but like I do have to bear that in mind when I use the autosave. That it may be worth just resetting if it takes me like longer than a minute. Yeah, see, it's adding to because right now it's going 1, 2. There you go. That's funny. I hadn't even considered that.
Sorry. Sorry.
Think of all the seconds that I'm burning.
Sorry.
Precious seconds to get set up for West Valor grinding. Look at that. I've got a whole minute added on total. Yeah, maybe like 2 more and then I'll reset. Nope, not what I meant to do.
Sorry.
I was just changing the RNG, obviously.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think the play is... Well, I mean... No, because it's when you zone out. So, like, the only way to do that would be to load the save after leaving. Oh, well, I guess technically that works. Yeah, then. Yeah, I can. You just load the save after leaving. Yeah, that's what we're going to do after this attempt. Just load the save immediately. Yeah, you leave and then just do it.
Sorry.
And now that I said I'm going to do it, I'm going to get these cuffs right now. Okay, I didn't.
Sorry.
All right, let's load the normal save. Yeah, we also know we don't need that herb. I do. There's an item I think I want there, but I don't need to get it now. All right, let's load this save. We got to recruit Macy, buy the herb, and then go. Well, sorry. Start her quest. I'm almost certain it was an herb of fortification for her quest. Maybe I should just buy them all, just in case. It's not like it hurts. It's like I can't use them. Because if I get this 3%, then... Alright, so let's set up the autosave next to the guy, and then try from there. So we do this. The things I'll do just because I don't use Steam and use a save disabler. Just because I want my PlayStation trophies.
Sorry. Sorry.
It works? Okay, well that's good. Yeah, so you can save in the level 23 zone just by leaving and then using the autosave to load back in. Yeah, and you also can't actually choose to save. Do you just choose not to save, or do you actually just have to reset the game? I guess if you really wanted to be safe, you would just reset the game.
Sorry.
Like, just so you don't even chance the option of accidentally doing it if you really want to abuse the 3 hours. This protective cuff is being a bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. you could just
Sorry.
leave that menu without even, like,
Sorry.
accidentally having the chance.
Sorry.
But yeah, just load the autosave. Dude, come on! After I do the protective cuff, what am I doing? I am... Actually, do I have enough money to buy that medium soulstone? I do not. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come... Jesus Christ. We'll have to come back for the medium soulstone.
Sorry. Sorry.
Dude. Dude. D-U-D-E-E. Dude. That's me. D-U-D-E-E.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Kowalski, thanks for the 122 months. Welcome to Sorry.
Kowalski just subscribed.
Welcome to Sorry. Alright.
I appreciate it.
So now we go over to this house. Do the quest. That would make people so concerned, Silent. Alright, recruit Macy. Entreat fortifying nuts south of the church. If spare, steal fur robe from girl in the second house. Okay, we will be doing that. Wait, who am I doing this from? South of church. Oh, I did that already. So we're at the fur robe part. That's why. Oh, actually, let me do this. And then load. Just in case. The fur robe, I think, is nearly 100% odds, but... Yeah, we can't buy the medium soulstone yet. Yeah, I shouldn't have wrote entreat fortifying nut south of the church that far down. It's fine. Bit of a fumble with the route there, but I didn't make it this far last time when we decided to reset. Okay, we got that.
I appreciate it.
And then it's finish Fenn's quest. Equipment wise, you get the fur robe. Did I get anything else? You get... Actually, you know what? The silver locket might not be that important. I'm gonna do it all the same. Just because, again, I think her having max SP is more important.
An ounce of prevention.
It's over. On to the next.
42 GP. I think maybe by the time I'm done with... Because we can fight the boss in here, too. And the boss shouldn't be that hard. In reality.
Too easy. This is it.
The mini boss, that
On
is.
to the next.
Is there a chest here first? Yes.
This'll be quick.
Although I suppose I could have gotten that on my way back
On
around.
to the next.
We're going to actually go all the way back to Wishvale to finish Fenn's quest, though. So, it's not too big a deal. Protective earring. That'll be good.
Let's make this quick.
This is it.
Anything that helps survivability is going to go a
On to
long
the
way.
next.
One thing, though, is you can take the silver-laden axe, and she can take the hand axe. She is going to have to cast first aid, so it doesn't make sense.
Out of my way.
Okay. I was really hoping that would be enough somehow.
This is it. That's that.
Just don't want to burn SP on Alexia. Okay, can't go that way. Hello, Mr. Fen. Fen, I'm recruiting you and you're gonna like it, okay?
Won't back down. It's ours.
Ow!
I'll show you what I can do. Looks like a
There's
charm.
only one move.
That should do. Let me. An opening. Pierce through. Time to strike. I'll heal you.
Rain down.
Now, come on! I'll cut you down to size.
Careful. Rain down. Yes. I
Let's
missed.
go.
I missed!
This is our chance. Crispy attack.
Crispy attack. I'll never not hear crispy attack.
Let's pierce through. That's it. It's over.
Alright.
We made it through.
That sounds like a fun time. Alright, now she can have the silver laden axe back. I should probably check down there. I don't remember.
This'll be
Just
quick.
clear out the entirety of the dungeon.
This is the end. This will make a good paper.
That was just this. It's fine, I already ran down.
Stay calm.
This is the end. The road to truth wasn't built on
Alright, I think that's everyone having pretty much all their stats back except for him, which I can solve with a plum. 32, okay. This isn't like a hard fight anyway.
I pray this is entertaining.
I missed.
Small crack is all it. Time to strike.
Crush 'em. Ready to.
This is our chance.
There's only one.
Pierce through. Let me. An opening. Now's the time. Gotcha. That's enough.
This is the end.
Alright,
This will make a good paper.
this will make a good paper. I didn't see how much JP I had. I feel like I should have the 100 by now.
Excuse me. It's an honor.
Alright, let's go permanently recruit Fen real quick. And I think we can finish the rest of the town stuff here. Progress through. What is it? Cook a dish at the hub. Yeah, because they give you meat to do this real quick. I can remember what the next step was. Love cooking at the hub. Let's get our HP back. I like the idea that you still need to restore your own reputation in your own fucking town if you're an asshole. Start stealing. You make your own town, you start stealing from people. They're like, bro, no, seriously, you gotta stop and do something about this. 1 sec. Okay. Let me just return the title, and then let me just reload the save. I also need to see if we're actually doing our trial today. Okay, so after Fenn's quests clear... Okay, now we need to go clear out Serpent's Burrow. That's the next thing to do. And then my friend just asked me if I want to go to the gym today. He doesn't ask me if I want to go to the gym in weeks. I don't think I can, though. Because I think I have a trial at 5 o'clock to help with. I'll answer him in a bit. I want to get the Serpent's Burrow thing done since I'm already en route. Learn skill. Okay, 77. Oh, actually, let's learn on Alexia. On you, we want to learn paralysis formula. On Alexia, we want to learn... We'll learn Pray for now. And on you, we're going to learn Share SP. And on you, we're going to do Avenging Triple Shot.
I pray this is entertaining.
On to the next.
I think after the next boss, I'll be able to get the EXP buff. It's a good thing I routed this the way I did. There's zero chance I would have had the EXP buff by the time I get to the Kate. There's just literally no chance that I would have had it. I think Serpent Burrow is down.
This is it. On to the next.
All right, we're going to clear everything out in here. So this area is actually very... I was about to explain why it was very dangerous. Just because of the poison, it's just a lot of damage.
Let's go. This is the end. This will make a good paper.
However, I should also be getting a lot more EXP in here, in general. We have a spare olive of life. Can't open that.
I pray this is entertaining. This is the end.
Okay.
This will make a good paper.
She got her SP back. Good. We might need to use... Well, we have share SP now, so I guess it's fine. Let's grab this. I was going to equip it.
The road to truth.
This is why we wanted her really strong, by the way. Equipment. She is the only one... not really worth it. We need this. That's the crested key. That's what we need to unlock Viator. That's one of the So one of the starting items you can take is the crested key, which is for Viator. Don't take it. Just get it here.
For the people's sake.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time to strike.
I thought it was weak to lightning. Oh, I guess all the enemies are weak to lightning. I'm actually just gonna do this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Are you ready? Let me catch my breath. Rain down.
My turn.
You can see why we took Rain of
Let's
Arrows.
go. Those who seek power.
I can't believe that that's only 12 SP. Why is Rain of Arrows only 12, dude? That's insane. The real question is, do we want First Shot or do we want Trade Tempest or even Ensnare? I think we go Trade Tempest for now. So now we have extra experience. And we have the Stinging Dagger, which we are going to be giving to a different character that we're going to recruit later. But it looks like we can now go to Valor. Rain of Arrows is so stupid. Like, it's not that good. But it's just funny to be up against one opponent that is weak against Bow, and it only has 6 shield. And you just annihilate. I didn't even see how much I was benefiting from extra XP there. Where is this going again? Oh, sorry. That's the one I can't go past.
This is it. On to the next.
4? I guess that's worth about double now, because I think those are normally worth 2. I guess I could just read the trait and what it says.
I pray this is entertaining.
On to the
I'd
next.
imagine it's a 25% buff. That was an overkill? Really? It says additional. So I think we're gonna stop in West Valor here and get that dagger.
Pray this is entertaining.
That's that.
Is that what I have written down? On the way to Valor, go to West Valor and get... Yeah, that's what I have written down. And this will be the Befuddling Dagger. So here's the big thing. I don't have the medium soul stone. If I see the Kate, it's going to be a really fucking big slap in the face. Once I'm at the point where I need to... Basically, once I recruit these last 2 characters, I need to go grab... Okay, I'm actually realizing this may not be the way to do this. I think it's fine. It depends on how running away goes. Because it would be smarter for me to go to Valor. Okay. It would be smarter to go to Valor and get the fast travel. And then do this. But that shouldn't matter all the same here. We're just going to make sure that she's healthy, and then Fen can solo the rest. It doesn't matter. We've already got it done. The Befuddling Dagger is already in her grasp. Actually, no. Leave her with the Stinging Dagger. J-Hunt, thanks for the 11 months.
Let's make this stop.
Hey Happy, do you have these notes available for us to follow? Or should I just watch the VOD and follow along later?
I mean, I guess I could. I don't really consider them, like, optimal in any regard. Like, they're optimal for me, but... Buy Invigorating Nut from Church, steal Magic Nut from Homeless Man in West Valor, recruit both characters, and then save Scum the Kate in West Valor. Okay, so this is the spot where we need to go back and get... And we do have enough now from all that. Let's also stop in here. The cost shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the VOD will have everything. But thank you for the resub. I think there's also a chest upstairs here. Is it a blue chest? No, it's a regular chest. Inspiriting Plum. We actually do want Inspiriting Plums. So we need you. And then what are the other things we need here? Buy invigorating nut from the church. Yeah, I have the crested key here.
Excellent.
And then for party composition, Viator. That's fine for now. I think I had these two together. And then... invigorating nut from the church. We'll just take all of these, because why not? Why did I say buy? Whatever. It's not like it matters. And then you have the wind attire, which we're not buying at the moment, because we still need to buy the other thing. And then here's Celis, and then that's all 7 characters. Really bugs me the demo doesn't have 8 characters to recruit. Alright, and then with the party comp here... No, that's... Okay, that's... Nope. Yes, that. And then from the homeless man, I think it's you. Yeah, magic nut.
I'll use it well.
And then we can go through our nuts. Okay, are you seriously gonna make me... Okay. Okay, those are all of our nuts. So, I do have some other things I can do here, but what we're gonna do next is the single most annoying part of this entire thing. By far the most annoying part of this entire thing.
This is lovely.
Now we go back to Velour. Camera freeze? Probably. Let me save and fix it. I am about on pace. I thought I'd be about 45 minutes. I'm at 47. I could realistically do it a little faster, but... I like that people ask if they... Like, not just you, Silent. Everyone asks if the camera froze. Which is hilarious to me. Because... How is the answer anything but yes? Nope, that's just... I'm talking and I'm stepping. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's fault. It's just funny because everyone goes, oh, did your camera freeze or something?
Stay calm. This is it.
Yeah, it's just like... No, I am a master of ventriloquy. Yeah, so I just barely got the EXP trait before getting to this point. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to exit. We're going to do this. And then we're going to load the save. That way we have a save point in West Velour. We're still at under an hour. So now comes the worst part. We might game over here. We might whatever. It doesn't really matter. Dude, look at this clusterfuck of 7 people. So we'll give it like 5 minutes. Oh, everyone does also need to be alive, is an important thing. So I might need to be doing this. It'll depend on how any individual encounter goes.
Won't get away with that. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, everyone does need to be alive. And I don't want to be burning through olives of life. Yeah, this will by far... I might not even be able to get this done today. I know, but there is no 8th person in the demo. I'm trusting Remedy in that there is a Kate that's possible to find in West Velour.
You won't get away with that.
Bro, you couldn't have just attacked a different person?
Echo throughout.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
You'll be sorry.
Once I have all of my levels and equipment, this will be much easier.
This will cost you. Damn it. This is bad.
I like how they always get away. As I've, like, lost the entire team. Yeah, we're Kate scumming now. I should probably just look up proof that there is a Kate. And that this part of my plan even makes sense. If not, then I know what the plan actually is. It's to get to like level 14 or 15 and then come here.
It's our turn.
Dude. As long as there's a video of them being here. Is that that's somebody who used, I mean, they used the save manipulator, not the everything up. Everything manipulator. Okay, I am willing to use 1 olive of life. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 olive of life for a second attempt. It's funny that a demo technically has endgame. Not the kind of endgame anyone intends. But this is a form of endgame. It's the end plan at the very least. These bats are among... The bats and the spores are the 2 worst encounters we can get. It's always the 3rd run, man. I feel like there's flea protection in this game. Like, if you fail a flea, like, the chance of fleeing goes up. I don't remember flea protection in the earlier. Then again, I almost never ran in the other game, so I guess that might be why I don't. Didn't feel like it was a thing.
This is bad.
Got away in 1. That's good. We don't need to heal. Just go. Should get a little further away from the zone line, maybe.
You won't get away with that. Stop it.
Careful.
You'll be sorry.
Stop it. The town.
It's our turn.
Alexia slipped and fell. Interesting way of wording that. Yeah, just sometimes Kates can be assholes. I like how I managed to take the gotcha Octopath game, play the non-gotcha version, and find a gotcha in it. In my own way. This is my gamba.
Of prevention. How?
This is bad. Sorry.
I won't.
I've medicines to spare.
Dude.
Are we in trouble?
Alright, I can use 1 olive of life for another attempt. I like 1 person failing to flee just means slipped and fell, slipped and fell, slipped and fell.
You won't get away with that.
Careful.
I'll show you what I can do.
This'll cost you.
My mistakes.
You. God is watching.
I know it doesn't make sense, but I wish I could return the title from this screen. There is, I mean, I could shut the app down, but I'm not going to do that. If you want to get really technical, until you're strong enough to fight everything in West Velour consistently, you could technically save scum every Kate. You can at least guarantee 2 kills with a large soul stone and a medium soul stone.
This'll be quick.
Good.
No. This is bad.
No.
Oh.
I wasn't
You
strong
won't get away with that. Stop it.
This'll cost you.
Careful. Careful.
You.
Yep, they're all very confused.
Let it end.
Like this. Stop it! Let me.
The fleeing is just... I'm trying to flee to title. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to... I'm not trying to return to title. I'm trying to flee to title.
This'll be quick.
Stop it! Stop
I mean, it's not like that's an illogical way to do it.
I see now.
This'll cost
My
you.
mistakes.
God is watching.
How?
Celis, if God is watching right now, he is so disappointed.
You better pray.
I can use 2 olives of life here. It's worth it. Just for the extra attempt. Saves me a reload. Or it delays a reload.
You won't get away with that! I'll show you what I can do.
I'm not a saint.
You'll be sorry.
Oh. Are we in trouble?
This'll cost you. You won't fall.
The town.
Hello? Might actually get wiped this time. Or not. Fleet protection. Call me a dog, because I got fleet protection. I mean, hey, I've played Final Fantasy 1. Speed was just an idea there. Actually, was it Final Fantasy... No, it was it Final Fantasy 1 or 2? Might have been both, in all honesty. Where it's like your agility. I think it's Final Fantasy 2. I think it's like your turn order is like your agility plus or minus up to 50 randomly determined.
Cost
My
you.
mistakes.
So you could have like 99 agility, but just that turn you roll 49 agility. So you just slow.
You'll be sorry. God is watching.
It's so stupid. A level 1 can roll plus 50 agility, and you can roll minus 50, and they can just be faster than you. Yep, that's definitely Final Fantasy 2, all right. This was the part I was dreading the most. Hopefully it doesn't take more than like an hour to find a Kate.
Careful.
Big on the word hopefully.
This'll cost you.
Sorry.
Could you really not have picked anyone else? Without resetting my game constantly, I've had to take an hour between Kates, so...
I pray this is entertaining.
I won't. This'll cost you.
This is bad.
You know what? I'll use one more olive of life just to extend the trip.
Our field work awaits.
That's not good. That's not a Kate.
I don't like
This is
this.
bad.
Little did Stia know.
Sorry.
They were definitely gonna get away with that.
Are you ready? You need to turn it around.
Alright, we should flee here, yeah. Hey, at least our save file's only 47 minutes in. 47 and a half. I'm still somewhat debating if I want to maybe actually do all of Chapter 1. There are, Zoc. Just gotta make your decision. It's not easy, but someone's gotta do it. Now someone's gotta be you.
You won't get away with that.
It's our turn.
Stop it.
Stop it.
I
Ow.
don't like this.
I don't like this. Alright, let's use all 3 olives just to extend the save. Don't worry, just do what I do, Zoc, and take a 3-hour demo and do everything you can to try to optimize the fuck out of it.
This isn't good. But how? Stop it.
This is bad.
How?
Not because it'll be important or it will help you, but because you're a sick fuck who just can't wait for December 4th.
Sorry. God is watching.
Like, I know full well this is not the best way to do anything in the full game. But that would require me waiting for the full game. I'm not going to do that.
This'll be quick.
No, really isn't.
It's our turn.
Because we'd be able to go to most of the locations if we were in the full game.
Careful.
Which would automatically mean that a lot of the 3% steals we did here would not be worth stopping to do.
My turn.
Important differences. Metroid Prime 4 was a game that took 10 fucking years to come out, and now it's coming out way too late in my opinion.
This won't take long. Damn.
This'll cost you.
This game we found out about like 6 months ago. Now you can't skip it. You gotta know.
This is entertaining.
You gotta know if it was even worth the time. It looks like it'll be fine.
This is
I don't think it's gonna be anything spectacular, but it looks like it'll be fine.
It's our turn.
And honestly, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you ignore Kingdom Hearts 4 and Dragon Quest 12, they'll just.
This'll be quick.
I was the old square.
Stop it. See now.
This'll cost you.
This is bad.
I've medicines to spare.
Please give me the Kate spawn.
Full.
Nice. Easy flea. Bro, I played Pragmata. I streamed it, Bonta. Were you there for my stream? It was actually a lot of fun. I don't remember who showed up to my Pragmata stream on the Capcom stream at TwitchCon.
Observe closely.
If you go back to the TwitchCon streams, Bonta, it was on the official Capcom channel.
Sorry. This'll cost you. Damn it. God abandoned.
I also played Onimusha, the new one. Oh my god. I mean, I expected it to be good. And I will not be disappointed, I can tell. Wait, just dying is a time save. Because it just loads the save.
Easy.
Well done.
I don't have to do the load screen.
Careful. It's our turn.
This'll cost you. Damn it.
This isn't good.
God is watching. I failed.
So if I need...
You won't get away with that.
I mean, I should still... As soon as I have 4 deaths... yeah, I should just take the L there. As soon as I have too many deaths to revive with Olives of Life. Yeah. I also played RE9, but I'm a scared little bitch, so.
Our field work awaits.
No! Stop
Careful.
You.
it!
This'll cost
Our
you.
turn.
Alright, that's one res. Oh, where is the Kate? Where is the
I
Kate?
pray this is entertaining.
Stop it!
There's only one move.
Alright, 2 more people die, then we just take the L. There you go.
Sorry. God is watching.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Damn it. I won't. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Won't get away with
Yeah,
It's our
it's been
turn.
documented online that there's a Kate here.
Bullseye. You better pray.
I'll show you what I... Uh-oh.
It's our turn. Are you ready?
Here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
Where did I go wrong?
Oops.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how DQ7 goes. Neo 3 I'm only ever worried about gear progression in Neo. Cause it's kind of it's something in the other games, man.
Let's make this quick. I won't. This is bad.
Are we in trouble?
You won't get away with that.
This'll cost
My
you.
mistake.
Yeah, the gear vomit is not insignificant. Great games. Not to mention that we have Final Fantasy Neo in the form of Strangers of Paradise, which also is a gear vomit game. I'm probably gonna die here, so.
You'll be sorry.
You won't get away with that.
This is bad.
Are we in trouble?
I'll show you what I can do.
This'll cost you. You need to turn. Damn it. Are you ready? Excellent. Take this chance. You don't look so good.
I mean, they're looters more than anything.
Go wrong again. Sorry.
Yeah, but Borderlands loot vomit works better. Most of the time. I would say that Neo and SOP both require you to actually really pay close attention to the gear that you're picking up.
Be quick.
A worthy effort.
I thought you said they wouldn't run immediately, Remedy. Not always. Well, at least we know there's a Kate here.
This won't take long.
I thought you said they changed it. Oh, you said in Champions of the Continent. That might mean a change of strategy. Yeah, but you watched the video with this, you would have known. Well, I guess technically not if he was fast enough to go first.
This can't be.
You won't get away with that.
Okay, I should look up what the speed of a Kate is in another game then, because there is actually still a plan for that. There is some speed equipment I can grab and come back here and do that just before. Instead of doing it now, we do it later. Let me look at anyone's speed. Who's the fastest person? Okay, let's put Celis in the front row. He might be fast enough as is. And if he isn't, then he is the person. We will give him stuff that increases speed. We will go get stuff that increases speed. There is actually, I have a good amount of backups for this. Okay, let's actually reload. Because we're going to have to fix this. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, that their stats are about the same. Oh. Am I understanding that correctly? Because if that's the case, then they're impossible to outspeed. You have to, like, RNG into going first. I think all we can really do... Oh, you know what? Actually, I have... Did I save before... Wait. Hold on. Go back to title. This might be a go back to title just to save time. Yeah. Because here's the thing. Without having a guaranteed... Yeah, okay. Let me do this. I mean, I suppose you could try to RNG into surprising them, but at this level, I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I've definitely gone before a Kate without like a speed trait. There is also the hopes that they just use Make It Rain. They're not guaranteed to flee, it looks like. I need to find one that doesn't. Yeah, so we need to RNG into a Kate and RNG into Make It Rain or Pound. Because they won't use Grooming. And then we have our fastest member. Because as soon as I get a turn, the Kate's beat. But we have confirmed there is a Kate. Okay. That's the most important thing in my opinion. Yeah, Grooming would need another unit, so we won't ever have that. Alright. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I saved, but I didn't. Okay, let's reload the Valor save one more time. I didn't heal. That's the save where I didn't heal. I mean, no, he's just weak as fuck. Never mind. You can have both of these. Yeah, see you in a few hours, Kate. Hate how true that is.
Too easy.
This is it. Time to say my prayers.
All right. I probably aim for one more Kate.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I also need to tell my friend that I can't go to the
You'll
gym
pay
today.
for this.
It's our turn.
I wish he had more health. Maybe I should equip him with something that gives us max HP.
Here goes nothing.
I suppose it doesn't matter.
Stop it.
Oh, we in trouble?
Alright, that's 2 olives of life.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I think it's about a 4 to a 6% chance for a Kate.
You better pray.
Alright.
It's our turn.
You won't get away with that. Stop it.
Gonna be one. Are you?
It's gonna be painful just praying for a Kate to not use its attacks.
Damn it!
You'll pay for
I'm sorry, to not use flee.
Must be passed on.
If the cage is not alone, are we screwed? No. However, we are at risk of a party member dying. We don't know if there can be any arrangement that isn't a lone Kate. Sock, thanks for the 21 months. I'm willing to bet at this point there's no arrangement.
It's our turn.
Yes, I want a perfect setup. Correct. We do need to survive Make It Rain. I don't know how much damage it actually does. I can't imagine it'll do too much.
Ounce of prevention. This is good. My medicine.
Sorry.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, we should just stay in the fight at this point.
This is bad. I'm sorry.
Are we in trouble?
We'll find a weapon. We need to die.
Are we in trouble?
We'll have
Whoa. Fall.
Won't get away
It's
with
our
that.
turn.
Like this. I'll show you what I can do.
Listen, this is what we need to do. It's a pain in the ass, but it's what we need to do. I think they're worth 1,000 EXP without the trait. So with the trait, I think they're going to be worth 1250. And I think a medium soulstone is considered an overkill. Which is what, an extra... I don't remember what the percent is. Oh, Kate. See, the thing is, the developers have to know how people were playing their previous iterations of their demos. So they knew what they were doing when they stuck a Kate in the high level 23 area.
You'll pay for this.
They knew what they were doing.
Medicines to spare. Won't get away with
Alright, we just take the GG then.
like this.
Observe closely.
Stop it! Yeah. My turn. Let me.
I think I remember somebody mentioning that.
Mustn't fall here.
Sorry. We need to die. I failed. Again.
If they have all the same skills as they do in Octopath 1, a regular Kate has Make It Rain, Body Armor, Vigilance, and Leaf Toss when alone.
You'll pay for this.
It's our turn. I missed. Sorry.
I've medicines to spare.
Alright, we've got 2 olive.
Damn it.
It's our turn.
You'll pay for this.
Still have one up. Never mind. This one might actually be faster for me to try to flee still.
There's only one move.
That hurt. Sorry.
Alright, we might as well just die now.
I've medicines to spare. Quickly. My medicine.
Sorry. Whoa. I failed.
Pain. God, and it took me, what, 15, 20 minutes to get that Kate? Now I equal parts have to hope it doesn't immediately flee. That EXP gain is going to be very nice, however.
Ounce of prevention.
You'll pay
Dude.
for this.
This is
Can you not get targeted twice in a row?
Are we in trouble?
Something you clearly have some control over.
Stop it!
you. It's our turn.
You won't get away with that! Must
You'll be sorry.
Are we in trouble?
Got 3 olives. Dude. Granted, it's about the same percent as some of my steals were earlier, so none of this should surprise me. Oh, wait, no, don't. Yeah.
You'll pay for
The
this.
3 bats will kill me quickly enough. I can just let them
There's
kill
only
me.
one move.
Sorry.
There's only one.
Won't get away with that.
Are you ready?
Here goes nothing.
Where did I
Ow.
go wrong?
It'll be nice when I actually have enough speed to just kill these things. This EXP is literally so I can go clear out all the dungeons. Well, no, actually, this EXP should be enough for me to challenge the contenders. That's the next thing on the list. It's get the killer bow.
This'll be quick.
And then any other NPC contenders that I've determined are worth attempting. Which I did write down.
We'll find a way.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Damn it.
1 death.
You better pray. You're blessed.
You won't get away with that.
No auto battling.
What should I do?
Decision's gotta be deliberate. Everyone's alive, yeah. I also wouldn't want to auto battle in the case that I get into a fight with a Kate, because then it would fuck me.
Damn it.
You'll pay for this.
If we flee quickly, it'll be
My
faster.
turn.
Too slow.
People start dying more.
Stop it. Let me.
Still would be faster? Okay.
This'll be quick.
Versus you.
You better
Isn't
pray.
good.
God is watching.
Mustn't
You'll be
fall.
sorry. Amateur. Gonna be one of those days?
Yeah, it is.
Interesting.
You're not wrong, man.
You won't get away with that.
Gonna be one of those days?
I think I still have my 3 olives of life in this one. Oh yeah, I gotta tell my friend. Can't gym today. Oh yeah, let me see if we're actually doing our trial today.
Wouldn't if I were you.
That hurt.
Is it gonna be one of those days?
Oh no, we don't have it today. Okay. Yeah, too short notice.
Amateur. Is it gonna be one of those days? You'll be sorry.
This is bad.
All right, just wait. Was this on the Olive of Life one? Yes, it was. Shit. So focused with that. Surely the next Kate doesn't run immediately. Or I surprise it. I don't even think it's possible with my current speed to surprise a Kate.
Get to work.
Dude.
That hurt.
Gonna be one of those days.
Oh my god. Just succeed when running away like a little bitch, please.
You'll pay for this. There's only one move.
Sorry, I won't.
Stop failing at being a bitch. There goes 4. Just let them kill me.
Are you ready?
Easiest encounter to not have 3 people die on, too. And I was guaranteed a flee.
It's our turn.
I'll show you what I can.
See now, my mistake.
Was supposed to.
I'll show you what I can. Sorry.
I knew the spot would be the worst.
Get to work.
Please give me the key to get. They missed.
Better
All right.
pray.
He does have the highest evasion.
You'll be this
Sorry.
bad.
Dude.
Is it gonna be one of those days?
Dude.
Damn it! God is watching.
I don't know the exact leveling curve, but I think it's worth at least 1,250 EXP. Which I think is like 5 or 6 levels.
You better pray. Damn it! No! God is watching.
At the very least, it's probably about 4
Pay
levels.
for this.
You won't get away with that.
I just need a few of these levels to get to the point where I can
I'll show you what I can do.
more easily do the thing I want to do next.
What should I do?
I just want to try to get one more Kate.
The end.
Observe closely.
You'll be sorry.
Yeah, the big thing is that we have, it's worth 1,000. We have, I just don't know. The big thing is I don't know if
Must be.
we will get overkill. I think they have what, 10 HP? 4 HP. Oh, then it's definitely an overkill.
It won't take long.
You'll pay for this.
It's our turn.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The thing we don't have, and the thing I noticed that the dancer doesn't have, is everyone's favorite dance.
Stop it.
Probably for good reason.
Let me.
Back in the day, we danced until we got EXP times 100.
My turn.
Or at least we tried to dance and get the EXP multiplier on killing a Katie.
Failed. Again.
It won't take long.
God is watching.
You'll pay for this.
You won't get away with that.
Please just let me see one more Kate.
It won't take long.
This isn't good.
Gonna be one of those days.
Please just successfully run.
I mustn't.
Alright. Actually, it'll still be faster if I... Yeah. I have to do one more menu, but that's fine. We've been at the 47-minute mark for an hour now.
This'll be quick. That hurt.
Bro, I just want to see the Kate one more time. I don't even care if I kill it. At this point, I just want to see it again. I mean, I do care if I kill it. Let me be clear about that.
God is watching.
It definitely matters.
Damn it. God is watching.
Please.
Too easy. Right there.
That's not gonna be good.
Pray.
That's not looking good.
My turn.
Oh, actually, we get to try it again. I think I still had one more olive, didn't I? Sure did. Hello, mattress. Welcome to my cat-filled hell. And I don't mean my real world. That's my cat-filled heaven. Except when sausage is a poopy butt.
We'll find a way.
Actually, that's also a lie. This isn't a cat-filled hell. The problem is that there aren't. I'm not running into enough cats.
You won't get away with that.
It's my cat-less hell.
You better pray.
You'll pay for this.
Stop it! Stop it! My turn.
Stop it.
My turn.
The things I'll do to break a demo. We're praying for a 4 to... I'm assuming this is a 4% spawn. We're praying for a monster that spawns 4% of the time. And then we also have to pray it doesn't immediately run away. I mean, hours. Well, technically, this save file is only at 47 minutes.
Medicine
Sorry.
wasn't enough.
Damn it. You better pray.
I won't fall. It's our turn. Can't beat it.
You won't get
All
away
right,
with
just
that.
wipe me out.
You'll pay. There's only one.
Here goes nothing. Right where it hurt. Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Stop it.
There's only one. Must be passed on.
No catch, but plenty of rats.
Stay calm.
I last saw the kid about half an hour ago.
Come forth.
Damn it.
You won't get
Can
away
you
with
just
that.
successfully run, please?
Here goes nothing.
Do not defend.
You'll pay for this.
It's our turn.
Well, I'll consider the defend. It was a lucky defend.
Too easy.
This isn't
Is it gonna be one of those days?
You won't get away with that.
You better pray.
One sec. Sorry, my friend who... I was trying to stay on standby in case I had a trial in half an hour, but the trial isn't happening. So the friend who wanted to go to the gym, I was like, you want to go to the gym still? So I tried to message, he's like, sorry. It's too late. Man. I wanted to go to the gym. We haven't been to the gym in weeks. I've just been like doing like light workouts at home. Catching push-ups on the daily and then just like walking around the block for some steps.
This'll be quick.
At some point in the new house, I'm definitely like putting gym equipment in there. I do have a gym that I'll be able to get to pretty quick, and I'll be driving anyway. But I'll probably start with that, and then over time. I already know which room all that stuff is going in. Please give me a... I just want to see one more. I'm content with it running. Like, honestly. I just want to see it again.
You'll pay for this.
Don't actually run. If it doesn't actually run, that would be the greatest. Yeah, don't do this with your save file, by the way. My plan is actually, like, flawless. Tolerable, on the other hand.
Damn it! You better pray.
Questionable.
Come forth. I won't fall.
You better pray. Good luck.
Okay. I'm already in the beginning, the bargaining stage of grief. Well, because here's the thing. If I just see it, there's a chance the thing I want to happen happens. I can't have the chance to be successful if I never have the chance to fail. So by wishing for the chance to fail, I'm also technically wishing for the chance to succeed. So, see? I'm smart. I think. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it a little bit, but not too much. I really can't afford to die if I do run into one. So I actually do need to do this. That's how bargaining works. Well, yeah, but I'm saying that, like, it's also logical bargaining.
This'll be quick.
Damn it!
You'll pay for this.
Oh, actually, I should just run. If I succeed, it's still faster.
I underestimated you.
It's only slower if most of my team is already dead. Like they're about today.
Won't get away with that.
Sorry. I was supposed to. You.
Yes! Now!
Now's the time. Sorry.
Next one. I seriously don't have too much more time. I do have stuff to work on. Now that I'm not going to the gym. I do want to get that duty recorder video done. I forgot I actually wrote the entire script out for it already.
Is it gonna be one of those days?
And I was just as disappointed in it reading the script
Gonna be one of those days?
as I am in the feature itself. Like as I already was. Like, it's just reminding me. Please, just
This won't take long.
I've seen it once. I know it's real.
You won't get away
God
with
is
that.
watching.
Careful.
Mustn't
You'll be sorry.
Class and starting ability. I mean, for the sake of this save file, I have to go Hunter for it to make the most sense. I'm sure Hunter wouldn't otherwise be what I'm picking. Quite frankly, I don't think the decision matters that much. For starting skill, I wanted the Healing Mastery just because it restores HP and SP. In theory, I would have liked the Enfeebling skill. But I don't think in the demo the Enfeebling skill is all that useful. All the most dangerous situations in the demo are situations that it is not immensely useful. Like, it's multi-enemy situations. Please, I have the medium soul stone, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Not me also double checking to make sure that I don't lose my mind. If I get the RNG that I want.
You'll pay for this.
Our turn.
You won't get away with that.
It's our turn.
Observe closely.
Alright, if I flee here... Okay, now I think we have to just let them die.
You'll be sorry.
Here goes nothing.
I think it's faster at this point.
I underestimated you.
Careful.
It's our turn.
It's about the same speed.
Are we in trouble?
Are you ready?
Careful.
Honestly, this enemy pack I could actually just kill most
There's
likely, but
only one move.
it's a little too risky.
Observe closely.
Thanks. I'm trying.
Must be.
Remember, we don't just need the Kate. We also need the luck.
Too easy.
We also need the luck for him to not run immediately.
God is watching.
How?
You'll pay for
It's our
this.
turn.
Observe closely.
My medicine
Sorry.
wasn't enough.
There's only one move.
Alright, we have 3 olives of life. Please. Maybe I just do this, and then that.
Too easy.
This isn't good.
God is watching.
Careful.
$4%.
Let's make this quick.
I hate 4%. I don't want to see number 4 ever again.
God is watching.
You won't get away with that. Mustn't
You'll be
fall.
sorry. Is it gonna be one of those days?
When this finally works, you have no idea the feeling I'm going to have. You probably have some idea of the feeling I'm going to have. What if I spend a week and it just never happens? Will it run? Will it flee? That's the question.
Get to work. Damn it.
Our octopus. That's a great question. I was wondering the same thing, and I hope the answer is yes.
Sorry.
I do like, dude. Only mobile players ever really got the joy of the octopus, and that's terribly unfortunate.
Careful.
So they better be in. We love the octopuffs.
Stay calm.
Maybe this is for the better. Because now when I go to play Osiris, I'm gonna get the Eclipse Atlatl or the dual Makoquetls.
God is watching.
Because my luck was bad here, so clearly it'll be good there. That's how it works. Like, it's proven. I remember the Octopath in 2. Then again, I haven't played 2 since literally the month it came out.
Of prevention.
I wish I could use BP on Flea. Octopath 3, make it happen.
Sorry. I won't. I was supposed to protect.
I just let them kill me.
Gonna be one amateur.
You'll pay for this.
I underestimated you. You won't get away with that.
Are we in trouble? There's only one.
We'll have to do my research.
Seriously, I'm only trying this for 10 or 15 minutes. I've actually gone to my normal end time the past couple days. This is what the Octopath does to me.
Too easy. Right there.
You won't get away with that.
Gonna be one of those days.
It's our turn.
Damn it.
You'll pay for this.
Stop it!
Alright, I might as well just let them kill me.
Observe closely. Observe closely.
These bats suck. These bats kill me faster than I think any combination.
My turn.
Sorry.
I guess in that reality, they're the best. The bats are the best.
This'll be quick.
This is the other fastest one.
God is watching.
Where are my Kates? Oh, I definitely need a Kate emote.
You better pray.
Not like a custom one or anything. I just need to make an emote that's a Kate and a fat Kate.
You won't get away with that.
Gonna be
There
one.
might already be one on 7TV. If not, I'll just upload it there.
Like this.
Interesting.
Jesus
God is watching.
Christ.
Are you ready?
Kate. The Kates from this game.
You'll pay for this.
Just get their idol gif. I'm just gonna get their idol gif and upload it.
Must be passed on.
I can't believe it's been like 45 minutes since I last saw one.
Let us make this quick.
You better pray. Gonna be one of those days.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
This won't take long.
Oh my god. Wait,
It's our turn.
I still have olives. Olive these nuts in my mouth.
Careful. This can't be. It's our turn.
There's 3 KOs.
My turn.
If I flee here, it's still good. Oh, that was the fleet protected one. My cats are probably losing their minds right now, too.
Get to work.
Where are
One of
they?
those days.
medicines to spare. I mustn't
You'll be
fall here.
sorry, amateur. God is watching. Whoa!
That's not a good thing, Salas.
Damn it!
You won't get away with that.
You need to turn. That was supposed to.
I don't like this.
You'll pay
I'll
for
show you
this.
what I can do.
No, they won't.
Observe.
How much do you even do? If she was a little stronger, she would actually be capable of killing them. At least the rats. The rats she could one-shot. She gains these levels, and whatever levels I get before coming back, she probably can one-shot rats. Hey, we do like the chubby cape. Like I said, I might just upload my own of them anyway. I don't even remember what the Kate yelp sounds like.
Better pray.
To like try to anticipate it.
Careful.
You better pray. Damn it!
And he's asleep. See ya.
You'll pay for this.
You'll be sorry. Are you ready? Found it.
Hey, what's going on, Hippity?
Underestimated you.
Welcome to my catless hell. Cateless hell.
Are you ready? I failed. Again.
I just need one Kate that doesn't run. They're not guaranteed to run. Yeah, I love all the Octopath stories.
If I were you.
The way they're told doesn't work for some people, though.
Damn it! God is watching.
Especially the first game where it's presented as 8 separate stories and then, you know, pay attention to the details and you're like, these aren't 8 separate stories. God is watching. Stare. Stop it, God. Stop it now.
Wouldn't if I were you. You? Damn it! God is watching.
Careful.
I got 10 more minutes of attempts.
You'll pay for this.
Well, that's how Octopath 1 and 2 stories are told anyway. That's not how this one's gonna be
Only
told.
one move.
This one's told as one continuous story. It has branching paths, but they deliberately start in one place and then re-merge in another. Nope. That is a reload save angle. Yeah. My favorite part is the person at the back of the line having to wait till the other people all start moving.
Get to work.
I wonder if I just...
God is watching.
I got.
That should do it.
Rain down.
My turn.
Now. Yes.
Come on!
Know the plan, yes?
Crispy attack!
Crispy attack.
Well done, all.
Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna get way more than 5 levels. I actually, that was a good test. I just saw how much EXP it was per level.
Get to work.
If that 33 EXP was worth as much as it was,
Careful. Careful. Yes. I missed. You.
oh, I missed.
Crispy attack! Concentrate! Come on!
Now. Got it. I missed.
Oh, my main killer is asleep. I was like, I wonder if I can just kill these things. I don't wonder anymore. I cannot.
Leave this to me. Right now. Now is our chance. Come forth.
Won't get away with that.
You'll be sorry. Again.
Well, I didn't get a chance to change my mind. I mean, I would expect to be like the game to expect you to be about level 60 by the end of the story. That's I think quite reasonable.
Get to work.
That should do
This
it.
is bad.
Rain down.
I missed. It's our turn.
I've medicines to spare. Attack! You won't get away
Crush
with that.
'em. Yes.
Press the attack.
The end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
I will say that it's already looking quite optimistic for actually farming this zone. For job points, mostly.
Get to work.
That hurt.
Both pierce through.
This is bad.
These are Force Racken 3s.
My turn. Attack!
Now is our chance. Found it.
Not a plan, yes?
Leave this to me. Holding back.
Sorry.
Time to strike.
Now is our chance.
Press the attack. I'll give it my all. An opening.
Take this chance.
Both the end.
God damn.
This will make a good paper.
Yeah, she don't do work. It's just there's no point in you. Wait, do I even have any? Yes, I do. As long as I have Olives of Life, if I can keep for myself from needing to reload, that's fine. I've got 5 minutes before stream end.
Too easy.
That's still not bad.
God is watching.
I'm guessing one more save. Well, I've got one more chance here. And then I'll reload the save.
Let us make this quick.
God is watching.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
Knowledge.
Careful. Freeze.
My turn.
Fuck it.
That hurt. Come forth.
Let me.
You'll pay for this.
You'll come.
Sorry.
One more reload for now. I've got a week. A week and some change. A week from tomorrow, probably, because I'm in New Zealand, this motherfucker. Can I please,
Damn it.
please get a Kate?
I'll take you on.
You'll pay.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Quickly.
It's our turn. Right now.
Not a plan yet.
This is
Throughout.
bad.
Yes. Press the attack.
Now is a must focus. It's over. A worthy effort.
Alright, resurrect. It's crazy how many times I'm getting that particular encounter. These are the ones that are weak to lightning.
That hurt. It's our turn.
Lightning and axes, specifically. Alright.
Watching.
What about swords?
It's our turn.
My turn.
Oh, I just realized. I should not have done what I did.
It's our turn.
Alfred, the Flamebringer.
Let me.
God is watching.
Bold but small crack is all it takes. Now's the time. Let's set the charge. This is our chance.
Now.
Another. Bold is the end.
Guess they don't have that much health. Yeah, she doesn't even need lightning blast for these things. Didn't realize I was completely out of SP.
Let's make this quick.
How?
I think that's going to be the last attempt for the day. I might try it a little bit off stream. I'm going to have to at this rate.
You better pray.
I literally need one hit.
God is watching.
Well, if they want to kill me, then I guess that forces me into another attempt. Nope. Alright. The save file is mostly set up. We have to get through this one thing, though. If I cannot get this gate, then the save file needs to be done without it, which can be done. It just means that it's going to take up to, like, the 2-hour mark. I'm basically skipping, like, an hour of just killing shit. Or at least trying to do that, but, as you can see, it's not going precisely the way that I want it to. Which, to be fair, I am just rolling RNG repeatedly. Not much you can really do about that except pray, so that's what I'm doing. But it is 5 o'clock. That is my end time. That's my latest end time. My earliest end time is 3. It just depends on what I'm doing and what I'm working on. So let's make a mark that this is where I am at on the save. Not that I think I'll forget. Perfect. And that way I know what to come back to next time. So, that's going to be a wrap today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. We'll probably start in 14 and work on the Dawn Trail Relic stuff. Depending on if I have any luck with this off stream, I may or may not also try working on this again, at least for a little bit. Not for 4 hours like I did today. Maybe just for like an hour or two, depending on if I have any luck on the Kate off stream. But I'm going to go take care of the cat, take care of the cats, feed all of them, and then feed myself, because all I've been doing is snacking on goldfish the whole time. And I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for chilling through the 14 and Octopath streams. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then.